let's get our tracking out of the way, and let's get our advertisement going. Do Twitter. Oh, that's a cute moth. Ghost moth. Definitely some interesting ideas out there. Nice to see the VTubing community be a pretty wide margin. Airlights tomorrow. Okay. Now let's see here. Going live with Tales of Bersaria. Bit on the warm side today. So we'll see how long we go. Should be fine either way. Link in bio. In VTuber. VTuber. My tubers. There we go. And this Tales of Edgelords, I believe 9 is where we're at, right? Yeah, Tales of Edgelords 9. Neat. Crystals or pendants to pull at the moment. There we go. Alright, what is this all for? That's for crossbite liking it, which is good. Oh, interesting looking character. Elenica? Who's Elenica? Oh, Fire Emblem. Okay. This is last cycle. Guess I should do this first then. Wasn't fully paying attention. Oh. Oh. Wasn't sure if you were around. And thank you very much, Hyper Game Master. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm kind of just setting up right now. I tend to not like starting Zoom screens, so I'm kind of just here to chat while I'm getting things going. Here. Rosa. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a stickling on my point. I don't necessarily mind when others have them, just I don't see the full point of it myself. And welcome, Solace and Jasper. Hope that things are going well on your side, and no worries about that. I know life is fairly busy, and Fridays aren't going to be any change in that regard, but should be good. Thank you, and apologies on the burned RT. Was just getting sure to do a little bit of random bot work on my side. Yeah, close to work, so gotta be ready for work soon. I guess time zones are a thing. But hopefully work isn't too bad for you today. Because I know Fridays are always only 4 p.m. Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Let's see here. Guess I need to do my Discord advertising now, don't I? Let's just get that out of the way. Tales of Bersaria time. Let's see if we can find that last Therian. And welcome, Tony. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Back in 14, just chilling. Well, 14 is definitely a good game to chill with, as long as you know how to get through it relatively quick. Alright, but how have things been going in that so far? And what have you been leveling so far? Just because I know people are probably going to be a little bit excited to try something a little bit different, since Endwalker's kind of coming soon. Let's see. Level 80 weight. Okay, makes sense. Assuming you enjoy the healing life then, or do you just kind of enjoy the rush of healing, I guess? I think you're maybe right to the rules. I was gonna go on for a week for at least I hadn't. Oh yeah, Bunny Boy saved. So it could go pretty well, I feel. And no worries there, Jasper. I know I should get like a pinned comment or something, or I should figure out something to just notify people to go check rules. Since I think the landing page is on the welcome page right now, isn't it? I don't know if I changed that to the actual rules page, but I'll have to see about maybe changing the landing page of the Discord. That might make a bit more sense going forward. The Bunny Boy stage is definitely a good idea, Tony, so hopefully you can grab that relatively quick. Considering you're already 80 white, probably not going to be too hard to get there, but I'd imagine there's just going to be a lot of people actually going for Sage, so I'd imagine their actually fancier looking gear is going to be that expensive off the start, but we'll kind of have to see what happens. Since I know people end up having weird market tendencies when it comes down to the end of the day. And at least when it comes to MMOs, that is kind of the interesting thing to study overall. Since obviously you can kind of dip back into WoW, and I will just kind of toss my personal bias out there. I don't care that much for WoW, but that's because when I was younger, a friend got me to play on his account through the tutorial, and I fell asleep at his computer, so I stopped playing WoW and decided to not pick it up again. But overall, if you just look at WoW's market structure and the economic studies that they have had to do on that game, just because of how insane everything was handled, it was honestly an interesting read overall. I should have done a bit more of study when I was doing my schooling, but that's fine. I'll delete this later. Eek. But overall, like, economic studies of MMOs is kind of an interesting take on just the basic ideas of economic study. Because honestly, if you just look at it, it's just a sped run version of human nature, right? Since MMOs live in a vacuum and things tend to go a bit quicker than IRL. That's why it's fun. It's things I like looking into from time to time. Let's see here. God damn it. Missed an S. That looks professional. Tales of Bersaria. Try it again, hands. Son of Dumbo and forgot S on that. Also, I did get stuck in a small loop just because someone had shown a Toho meme video of some kind. And while I don't fully understand meme culture, I don't know, I guess it's just me, but kind of just was auto playing through 12-second videos for a bit, so I got a little distracted, so I'm a little bit late in setting up. Nothing too major, but we'll get going shortly. Jason. Can't believe I put Tales of Bersaria. Almost sounds like some knockoff game. Thankfully, not too many of these to go through. You do kind of want to keep a healthy balance between actively talking to people and actually advertising in their channels, so not too bad overall. Let's see here. That should do us all right for now. Is the radio just being dumb, or no? The radio's changing songs and it just has a long outro. Okay, that's fine. Either way, don't have to worry about that too much. Radio's the only thing on that audio channel, so... Oh, looks like Nano's in there too. At least I think that's Nano. That's the only other person I've been seeing lately playing Tales of Bersaria. There we go. That's better. And then just give it a second to actually pop up on stream. There we go. That's better. Okay. Where am I clicked in? There we go. Alright, controller friend, where are you? There we go. That's better. Yeah, Tales of Bersaria. Continuing on in a long-form RPG, which is never a huge concern, but... Oh, okay. Also, I did learn about the whole leader thing. I just don't usually care to play anyone other than Velvet. And I figured it'd be nicer for screenshot purposes to just kind of maybe start using the other characters instead of just Velvet. Still looking for something there, huh? Okay. Sure, go for it. But I think last we left off, we kind of collected the second, or I guess the penultimate Therian. So we're getting closer to the end so far, which isn't inherently a bad thing. But it's more so just going to be interesting to see what happens, considering things haven't been ramping up quite as much as I expected lately.
Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifrid's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew?
No,
Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
There we go. And I'm assuming audio is good for now. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone to be safe, but haven't needed to change much as of late, so I can't imagine it being too out there.
I've contacted some fishermen friends.
Phone, please.
Notice anything fishy?
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Let's see here. Semi-broken phone. Can you give me my stream so I can test my audio level? I guess I'll actually have to find something actually noisy to figure out audio balance on that.
Okay, Fee.
This should probably be the best example.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
That's excessively quiet, isn't it?
It has to be an Engand.
We'll just turn it up to there.
And is a collection
Let's try that.
of islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Unfortunately, Bersaria has some weird audio balancing issues just because the sound of the voices in cutscenes and the sound of voices in battle are the same, or at least they're under the same actual controls.
That doesn't sound promising.
So if you turn down voice volume here, then they'll be fairly quiet in cutscenes, but in battle they'll be about normal.
So that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo, you guys have no imagination.
I'd rather.
And yeah, you can't hear what they're saying now. I think it might just be my ears that can't catch it.
Fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
I'm thinking the PS1 filter is probably a bit better for my voice, just because I know I have to boost mine a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean significantly, just because of how quiet I normally talk.
Just one
But
to go.
I think the PS1 filter doesn't have as much gain on it, so it's not necessarily as bad in that regard.
Known everything. That Inominat is incomplete. How variants work.
Oh, don't worry, my ears are kind of fucked anyways. I've had to deal with a few weird specific issues just because tinnitus is a bitch.
Some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so
Because, like, I can hear it, and I can hear the voices,
Tell me.
but it still sounds a bit too quiet on my end.
Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a
But it's
Moloch.
fine.
Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together,
Uh-oh.
we can end this.
Velvet's getting the feeling I've been hypothesizing.
That's all I have to think about.
Hey, I'm still under the belief that all Moloch are just reincarnations of the deaths of humans, but we'll kind of have to see if they just spell it out at some point if that's the case or not, because, like, Cetus kind of feels like Velvet's older sister, and then obviously Fee is Laufeyset. And hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hope things are going alright on your side so far. We're kind of just starting the game up, so you haven't missed too much just yet. Other than me kind of having some weird hearing, I guess. But I think that's also partly just due to the fact that I listened to fairly loud music in the past with, like, plug headphones. Which wasn't a good idea, admittedly. Oh, he's just chilling out here. Huh. I'm surprised to actually see him out here. Oh. I've gone to enough concerts and shooting ranges where without ear pro, like a dummy, to know it's nice as an old friend. Yeah, my tinnitus isn't quite full-blown yet. I think mine's just developing still. Because I kind of have those instances where I can hear it when I'm going to sleep. So if I'm in a pure, like, soundless area, then I can hear it. But it's very faint. But it does have flare points, I guess is the best way to put it. So occasionally speaking, it'll put that dial that's usually set to like 2 and turn it up to 90 for like 5 seconds or so. So tinnitus is an asshole. But I think that's fairly normal. I don't think anyone actively wants to enjoy hearing me in their ears unless they just don't feel like sleeping anymore.
That prince you brought back is
That's
one
fine.
interesting guy. He's
But how is everyone doing so far? Have you been able to enjoy your Fridays? I know I can get a little bit dark at times, and some of my speech patterns, but we try to make sure it's chill here, so as long as I can help you relax, that's kind of the main
He
idea.
doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
I-
Honestly, I was worried about it too. But when
I'm committed to be completely unproductive tonight. Well, hopefully you can solace. It's Friday after all, and I know you put significantly more work into yours than I do with mine. I can hear it when it's quiet, but it's loud when it's quiet. Doing other things definitely affects it. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that I'm getting. Mine's just mainly faint enough that pretty much any basic sounds will drown it out anyways. Or at least if I can, like, just distract myself from it. I think it's just those flare-ups where I know I still have it mostly, and when I'm going to bed, since at least in the winter I don't have a fan running, and that's when I notice it the most. I do notice in the summer too, but
Either way, you're pirates.
very occasional. Essentially when things get quiet enough, it randomly gets a ping sound and a little bit of tinnitus for like a minute or two. Okay, so you kind of have what I have to some extent on Jasper, since yours seems to be a bit farther developed overall. You might get 2, I'm not 100% certain. But the occasional, like, flare-ups of tinnitus is kind of what I have too, but I know I have it already. Like, it's definitely there, just mine's faint enough that it can get drowned out by pretty easy, low decibel sounds anyways. Yeah, pull up the engines, boys. That's kind of when things get fun. Now, a cruel thing that someone could do would be to pull up a YouTube video on... Oh, it actually wants me to go... Oh. I didn't know we could go to Endgame already. Whoops. It'd be kind of a dick move, but I do know on YouTube there are people who have actually recorded, like, unfortunately similar sounding tones to what most people hear with their tinnitus, just to give examples of what it feels like. Those are very uncomfortable videos to listen to. Not in the sense of like listening to it, but it's just like, god damn it, this is what I have. This is the exact tone that I have to listen to. But I think I do a lot. Well, I don't necessarily do a lot when it comes to audio studies, but I guess when it comes down to me, using the term audiophile is probably apt when it comes to me, because sound is something that I use for a lot of things. Oh, that's the snake woman, right?
It's fine.
Got some really good earplugs that I wear to concerts now that have really slowed down the progression, so it's hardly gone down any further than yours. That's always good to hear, at the very least.
Fine, hate me then.
Yeah, that's definitely a smart thing to do.
Fine.
All things considered.
I
Oh,
love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
Mommy.
What's going on here?
Mommy, dearest.
Medusa's
Oh, but it's weird. They start giving them talk sprites now.
my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to get upgraded earplugs, especially if you're getting some...
Just because
God,
she's
it's weird that she has to talk right
catch a
now.
cold.
But I won't.
Oh, Medusa.
I won't catch a cold. I swear. I don't want to take Mom's fucking awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard
Weird. I'm an audio-visual tech on the side, so listening to sound is my thing.
Her hair's pretty much
No,
done.
definitely fair there. Definitely fair there.
Yeah, what she
I
said.
probably should have looked into a bit more audio lines of work.
I'm spoiling her.
Since I'm a-
aren't I?
Like I said, like audiophile is kind of an apt term, since I use music as a description of mood more often than I care to think about.
But look,
More so that I know what music I need to listen to, and I've got a relatively good ear
yeah.
for music other people should listen to when they're in specific moods to either reinforce or remove them,
Sorry.
or at least not to remove them to dampen the effects.
Just in case.
Although it's been a while since I really had to do it for other people, but it works well for me.
Well, at least I understand everything now.
But I think it's more so the thematics to sound is more so what I end up dealing with.
The knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on...
Yeah, tinnitus flare-ups at the soundboard seem like a bad thing, because you're going to have to end up turning it up just to hear it again, and that kind of sounds like a bad time for everybody.
Alright, I'll go with you on this. You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
Because you either have to worry about
They're selfish.
the volume of the music you're listening
Their
to,
families.
the volume of the music you're adjusting,
Don't you have any memories?
or even just the bass sound of everything.
But I'd rather just keep them to myself.
And I can definitely imagine it being fairly rough overall.
Everybody and their issues, am I right?
But all things considered, as long as the flare-ups kind of are kept to a minimum, I'm sure it's okay. And I'm assuming, like, if you're obviously a sound tech, you're probably a little bit more versed in ways to... I can't just go all the way over there. Probably more versed in ways to not make it harder on yourself. Or at least easier ways to calm it down. Alright, I never actually went to the class 4 there. So I'm sure things are okay, but I know it can definitely suck.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
Oh,
As far as plans go,
that's
better than
smart, actually. Eisen.
Oh, that's a broken dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Hmm.
Commence approach.
Are you actually
A distress signal for...
A ship signaling distress has no allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's
That?
an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
Alright, well,
A waste of time if you ask
simple
me.
enough, but definitely seems like a little bit working around things. Oh, yeah, they're all kind of dead already. So, what killed all the exorcists, or at least wounded them?
Is this...
Is it scurvy?
Scourge!
Yeah.
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Not for that many.
Yes, sir. If this is their
Oh.
full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Oh, okay.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
Literally any amount of background noise is helpful. I use a... Oh, Teresa. Hello.
Teresa! I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's scourge.
Okay, yeah, this is a pretty big trip.
I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
Huh.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you
Let's see here. I kind of stopped reading mid-sentence because Teresa showed up. Apologies about that.
Don't bother asking.
Background is White Nose Gen in the winter. And...
The island is
Yeah, that's kind of what I end up doing as well.
Hetharian.
At least the fan in the summer is definitely something I end up doing anyways. But
I can handle him just fine.
the White Noise Generator in the winter, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that would work too, since I kind of use a phone as an alarm clock anyways. So I guess I probably could just set that at low volume overnight with white noise as kind of a sleep aid.
The effect is incredible.
It's a good idea, actually. Kind of figured you'd have the right aspects for it.
Were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
That overhang looks really awkward now that I look at it because it doesn't have the same shading as their actual hair up close. I'll probably take that off and probably just grab some glasses for her or something. And you probably don't, Teresa, because you want to protect your baby guava.
This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
So she cares more about her brother than her position. That does not sound right.
Trust me. So don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands.
I don't think I've ever asked you what your pronouns are. I've always just defaulted to they them. No, you haven't. I guess I don't really know much about pronouns myself, but usually he, him, or they, them work for me.
If true, this information will be of use.
There was a time when I thought about transitioning, but that ship has long since sailed. I'm pretty comfortable with who I am. Now let's see. I guess Priest is still just kind of here, then. Still find it weird, because she was clearly on a revenge path already, so we're gonna fight her here, but
So you're
is she faking everything then?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
Guess we'll have to see, but it's definitely
Maybe
odd.
this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the
Because she loves her brother too much?
aristocrats with
There's
ancestral
probably a
ties
few
with
reasons to
Oscar.
protect Oscar.
From what I understand,
At least if we're not assuming she's gonna betray us the first step she gets anyways, but
For the good of the blood.
like, all things considered, Teresa kind of seems like that older sister type character who's always going to default to her younger brother
So
over
she's another
any
notice.
other guy
Easy
in
enough.
existence.
Kept in her place.
No.
At least that's what they want to seem to write her as.
Outside of formal matrimony.
Oh.
And her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
Oh dear.
It happens more often than you might think.
And she continues with the story.
My father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served in my family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar.
I really
Oscar was the
would like to
only
believe
one
this, but I can't trust Teresa right now.
embraced me as family.
I really can't.
Does a sister need any other reason?
Because all things considered, it seems like she's just been trying to sell us up a river
Sit
anyways.
back on your feet.
So,
My
I don't want to put faith in her
I can't use you as a
At
hostage
least
for the dead.
for now.
Where's the Therian?
But I guess we'll see. Maybe she is a bit of a better person now, but I seriously doubt it.
Ruins of an ancient kingdom.
That's way too easy.
There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
And he's just defending the last Therian.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands,
Hmm.
without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
None of this sounds okay.
I will do as you wish. All of it.
None of this sounds good. Also, I like those, but they don't look very good. What would actually look good for now? Probably those, in all honesty. I'm obviously fairly biased since I like black glasses, but
For 1 second.
I won't.
there we go. Let's just see what we actually find on this island, because it can't be that easy. That'd be way too easy if she just points us the direction of the Therian. We just kind of tip Oscar over like a cow, and then we just capture the last Therian, whatever it actually is.
Before the next patrol stops by.
And days.
Enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things.
Yeah, this is way too good.
But let's do it right.
This is way too good. Seems a little bit too obvious at this rate, but I mean, they've been on a roll, so I can't exactly blame them.
Thanks. Still, why
But-
would Abby build anything all the way out here? Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies
Almost like the island was attacked by demons or something.
That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Yeah.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
Yeah, because it's probably just fallen to itself.
The malevolence of those long dead people.
I will admit though, I do like Teresa's English VA.
Even after so long.
All things considered, it's a nice, soothing voice, which works for an older sister character,
Not be ignored. The
but
malevolence here should have been dealt with in
she's definitely played a dirty hand overall.
There's no way they'd want to.
But I am curious about
malevolent juiciness.
how this will all go, because obviously her story's going to end here, whether we like it or not.
There's one place they
I just don't know how they're going to pull this. Oh, cat's chest. We actually have these cat souls. We don't have enough just yet. We're actually closer than I figured, though, so we'll probably have enough as much, well, once we explore the rest of the island, but... Well, here we go. Arcane bottle. Those are always good to grab. And since we're here, I probably should just be safe and stock up on any of the other bottle items that we'd be missing right now. That costs like almost all of our money. And hey, the Cross, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Thank you very much for the coolant and the joint realignment. Probably need the coolant more than usual. It's oddly hot here today. How are things on your side so far? Have you been able to enjoy your Friday? Or do you have to actually tackle work a bit more since I know your hours are not quite as standard? Has damage received by friend and foe in battle? Huh. That's a weird item. Let's just stock up on everything else for now. Finished a job, now I get to finish some model work. Ah, very nice. Because I know you tend to work on a couple of models. Is it still the, redhead one that you were showing off before? Or is this a different one? Ah, nice. Always good to finish off a model when you get the chance to. I know I kind of need to tackle one of the models I've been kind of tinkering with. Just because I'm not 100% certain what clothing design I would want for her.
We haven't seen
God, it's weird having top straight for all these characters now.
That doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing.
Since, like, all things considered, I've gotten the base of it set up Where's the sea face? And, like, it moves right, and the hair's not rigged awfully. And, I mean, the scarf's not too bad, since that kind of flows around a bit, too, if I shake enough. It kind of just flows around as if it were flapping in the wind. But, still not the greatest, and I still have to actually nail down the rest of the design on that, since the mesh shirt can get a little bit nasty. Oh, avatar. Let's just go back to actual Jude. There we go. I want to take my PNG and make a full body sprite for her this weekend, I think. Well, it definitely sounds like a good idea. All things considered, I'm assuming you're still going to be going with the Witch Cat design that you have with your Discord icon right now. So I can't imagine that being too hard for you. Do you have any like specific clothing concerns you need to worry about with it, or are you just thinking of doing a fairly casual outfit?
Made you a patrolling inspector. They placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it.
Oh.
But you wanted it so very badly. And that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea.
She's got some problems.
Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes. And after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
Teresa,
has not changed.
you are not.
Path different from the Abby's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would.
Yeah, Teresa's still on thin ice here. Yeah, I'm a fan of the design. I'm just gonna continue a little best in dress. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, game audio is a little bit low. I'm a little bit cautious just because the voice sounds of the characters is definitely going to be low, but you'll notice as soon as we get into a fight how loud it actually gets. Or at least it should get loud, unless I turned it down somewhere along the line, which I don't recall doing, but anyways. Huh, that's not auto. I'll test it and see, just in case, but because I have it up to about 90% volume right now for the game.
Can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know.
So you can hear it fairly clearly now, which is good.
I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
I'll just keep the headphones on because I'm assuming we'll be hitting the battle pretty quickly anyways, but
if I was afraid of the Abbey,
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't
we'll see. It's mainly just going to be a weird kind of echo effect since I've got a live feed going in right here and then the delayed going in the left. I guess we're going back to these switches again. And my voice is kind of cutting in a little bit in and out near the beginning and end of my sentences. I do have to do some tweaks to the PS1 filter, I think. But let's just see what happens. No, even for fights, it's actually not too bad either. Maybe I was just being a little bit overcautious. Alright, Octopi, please. Yeah, this is PS1 filter right now. I kinda like it a bit better overall. It's I don't necessarily mind this voice at all. It is just a little bit different.
Forget about it if I were you.
Although I guess the PS1 is a bit more echoey. Is it a mob? Yes, it is. Okay.
Everyone ready to play?
No. Yeah, I'm kind of just going to be playing around with the voice modifier maybe a little bit just to make sure it gets a little bit cleaner, since I know on the PS1 modifier I get a little bit confused when it comes down to my voice cutting in and out near the beginning and end of sentences. It might just be that my voice is too low set on the PS1 filter right now, which isn't inherently a bad thing. but it might just need some tweaking to make sure that it's actually catching in OBS, since I do kind of have to have a bit of a noise gate filter going. Well, oh nice. Discard finish is always nice. Nothing new, sadly. So that kind of sucks, but... Oh, right, no? We did get the hoverboard here, right? Should just be on trigger. Weird. Still don't have that last special item from there. I'm sure we'll get it eventually, but... There we go. Let's see, just plenty of octopi. It looks like there's plants here as well. But plants aren't really much of a concern. Oh, hello. That's a new barrier type. So I guess there's one for water and fire, so I guess there's going to be one for wind and earth. Since this game kind of treats wind and earth as opposites. So I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Oh, right. Gotta remember which ones you can actually break. Well, let's see here. Yoink. Yeah, that looks earthy to me. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, they are gonna have a few extra D bottles in the field. I suppose that's fine. I guess when it comes down to bass voice modulator, this does work overall maybe a bit better just because it is less echoey. So maybe that's a bit easier to listen to, and that's probably why my voice is cutting in and out near the end of sentences. So I'll probably just have to adjust the time frame of the PS1 filter a bit, just so that way it doesn't fade in and out for so long. Oh, that didn't quite work. I'm gonna assume this thing's weak to fire since it's a tree. Yeah. At least most of the trees are pretty much the same, and just being, hey, it's a tree, so it counts as a wiggly thing, and it's weak to fire. There we go. That's better. I think the bass voice is a little easier voice on the ears. Okay. Then I'll maybe do a little bit of editing on the PS1 filter, just so that way when that pops up occasionally, we can make sure that that sounds relatively nice for people as well. Oh, we've got a few masteries going already. Don't have those on you yet. Active hops, spiked shoes are good. Feldspar boots. I haven't done feldspar boots on the guys, or most of the guys just yet. Then you're not working on anything. You're also, oh, hold up. The waistcoat, right. Forgot about the waistcoats being mastered. They just don't have a lot of the male chest armor lately, I'm noticing. Oh yeah. I really should have used Eleanor a bit more, because she's not necessarily a bad character or anything, but... Because, all things considered, I am usually pretty biased towards the spear characters anyways, but... In this game, it's not quite as nice having her here. I don't know, it's weird. And you probably open up the... Doesn't block you that way, but it does block you from leaving, so... I think we can probably just leave it on Earth mode for now, and if we do hit up against a wall, then it should be okay. Oh, well. I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? Anything you can go over here? Let's see. Does it matter which one you unlock? I don't think so. So, hello. Thick. And then you... Do you open up a fire path here, is the question. Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just try it with both of them up, just to see what happens. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing alright and enjoying their Fridays so far. I know we'll kind of be going with this for a little bit at the very least. I know I would like to finish this before Arise comes out, just I'm unsure how far I am in the game currently. So I'm not sure if I necessarily need to push it by the time that comes out. And maybe Arise is something will be like the first new game that I try on stream, since I'd imagine that's on PC.
Power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to
I am
believe
pretty
he had
far?
that hidden.
Okay.
Lord
So should we
Malcolm
push
has
this one
overwhelmed
maybe a little bit?
Tapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Hmm.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry
Me?
Oh.
at me for running away and joining Velvet.
Lady Teresa has resting bitch face in her sprites, apparently.
An enemy stole
I think you'll make it without much pushing.
I'm merely frustrated
Okay.
by my own incompetence.
A tool.
I don't care what happens to me now.
Well, that's definitely good
As
to
long as
hear.
I can save Oscar.
Then we can play the current latest area, which is for the English is not my subject. I'm a calculator. But we can finish the current latest game and move on to the actual latest game, as long as you keep on main quest mostly.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm
Mapu
painfully
Tofu?
aware of my own weakness.
Well, I mean, you could threaten Laphicet with Mapu Tofu technically, but welcome, Leia. Hopefully you are awake, hopefully your coffee is good, and welcome to the freezer.
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me.
I haven't actually had Mapu Tofu myself. A lot of friends in my area tend to focus more on sushi than anything else,
Teresa.
so we never really had much when it came down to tofu. Or at least tofu was never necessarily something they would go after. Oh. Well, I guess I need to unlock that, but we don't have the power to jump, apparently. How do you... No, I just woke up and had coffee. To say that I analyze people's sleeping patterns isn't a good way to put it, but I tend to try and keep in mind, like, how people work in the field, I guess is the best way to put it. At least when I get to be better friends with them. It's probably a little bit creepy, but I don't try and mean it in a creepy way. Tofu's one of those things that tastes like what you put on it. Yeah, that makes sense. And standard Szechuan, yeah, that makes the most sense. Because as soon as you just put Szechuan on it, I'd imagine tofu can mellow it out fairly well. Did actually just swap out Aizen with Roguro against what I wanted. Rude. They say that tofu tastes like what you want to put in it, but that's a lie.
Come on, really?
Well, I know one time... Oh, cool, new bracelet. Also, just give me a second. I need to turn a light on. I forget that I live in a goddamn cave most of the time. I'm gonna burn my eyes out. Alrighty. Tofu does absorb flavor, but I wouldn't say it tastes like what you put on it. I kinda have to agree with that, but I haven't eaten much tofu. The most I've realistically had is like my sister's tofurkey around Thanksgiving and Christmas. Which isn't bad, but I guess it just tastes weird. But I think that's more so just me not used to eating a lot of tofu. More so than that. Tofu has flavor itself, so it's very mild. So I guess with someone with a sense of, or a high sense of smell, they're probably going to pick that mild taste very easily then. Which might be partly where some of the problem comes in with some folks actually eating tofu. There we go. Oh, Angry Blue Tree. Don't need you, you're just a reskin of Kamoana. Are you actually just a flat reskin of Kamoana? Almost. There's a different creature inside the tree, but it's pretty much the same idea. Okay, wind barriers, you're getting a little bit pointless. I suppose that's fine. A tofu can taste very mildly grassy. Does Eleanor have a title for just running on the map? Eleanor, please, I'm trying not to compare you to being a basic bitch, but come on. Tastes very grassy, but you can lightly boil it in salted water to get rid of that. I wouldn't imagine salted water being the cure for that.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case,
Sheltered basic bitch. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Most devious. That's not what's on my mind.
But I don't know, that seems like a weird... Well, no, it's not weird. There is usually something that tracks your actual walking in the game.
I'm not number 2.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me.
There we go.
It's very important.
Might be why I never noticed that. My mother's Korean, so everything is salted or soy.
Yes. I have feelings.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah, soy is kind of used a lot in...
Malakim are not
Soy
yours.
is really...
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
I never actually thought that soy was pretty important in
Thank you, Teresa.
Korean cooking. I kind of thought that was more a Japanese thing.
With so much at stake, I
But
don't want to rock the boat.
let's just say I don't have a lot of interaction with Korean food.
Tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar.
Like, the one thing that I'm happy about this town,
What they can do.
they did actually open a Korean barbecue within the last 5 years.
Down on everything, Abby.
I was never expecting that in this town, if I'm going to be completely honest.
The praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around
And for
100
somehow that
praetors.
Korean barbecue place actually does delivery.
Anyone called a
I didn't quite understand how that works, and I'll probably look into that. Because I'm curious, since it's across town and I can't really go there comfortably anyways.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about.
But
Are they better
Korean
than
cooking is good,
Yes, I was a primus.
at least
but only
conceptually.
one of them.
I just don't get many
I learned
chances
how
to eat it.
Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were
And yeah, soy is kind of all over Asian cooking in general, just
dozens of demons.
admittedly, I kind of thought it was just more like Japan. Because I don't remember hearing about it much in Korean culture either.
Appreciated.
They always use some type of soy. Okay.
Together they sound like a
So I guess
real
it's safer to say that the store nearby me that does more international stuff, it's more just an Asian section than anything else. Which makes more sense. Since there's a lot of like pickled vegetables, soys, noodles,
It's a
of
little
rice and
suspicious.
other variety.
You think so?
I think the only thing it's really missing is just rice, which I figured an international food store might sell, since I believe there's various types of rice that aren't sold super commonly, but still good for most forms of cooking in other cultures. But I could be wrong on that. There we go. You're just in the way, sir. Yeah, they probably should. Because all things considered, rice is just one of those, like, easier foods to at least start off with. Huh. What did that actually... Huh. Okay. Oh, right, you have to open that up because you don't have the power to jump just yet. Most international grocery stores I know sell good quality rice. Yeah, and that's definitely what I expect too. It's not exactly a grocery store, though. It's like an international deli, is a better way to describe it. Since it does have, like, your standard deli selection stuff, like, hey, come here to buy a sandwich, and you can get it made fresh with various types of cheese. No, it's not an H-Mart, it's just like a, independent store. They kind of just started it up in this town, and, like, it's not a bad thing. I kind of like having it, since I can grab some of the British snacks that I like having. But, yeah, don't think I'm under-leveled, so we should be okay. But it's more just an independent store that someone just opened up in this town, and I think their family's just kind of been running it for now. So, they more so just have fun actually hosting the store itself, but it's certainly not a chain. Uncle Ben's is basically plastic pallets compared to the price I'm used to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right, he's interested in bugs and such now, so Lady Teresa's gonna see how much more human he is compared to how much of a slave she treated him as before. Yeah, crusty US rice is so awful after having good quality rice. It definitely would be. Since I know from time to time, I'm going to assume the restaurants that I go to.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Hmm.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
Come on, Laffy. Or Fee. Like, admittedly, Lady Teresa has, like, a poker shoved up her ass. She's just that stiff, but... Like, just take it with a grain of salt, Laffy said. It's not inherently a bad thing, just she's
What's
stiff.
the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
The best race I've been able to find is Botan
Thanks.
Elrose. The best race I've been able to find is Minute Race, because this town is really fucking basic. Let me just Google map that really quick, or Google check that really quick. Cal Rose.
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much
Botan Cal Rose.
He gave me a whole pile of
Rice for sushi, makes sense.
I just
Well,
screamed.
the most commercially available rice, I'm assuming there's something better, but I don't see it very often. Oh, Jesus.
I can relate to
Botan rice. I can buy a 15-pound bag on You Buy Canada for $112 for delivery.
Well,
Is her voice actress the same for Mad Moxie? I'm not sure if Teresa does Mad Moxie, actually.
It's hard for people too.
Wait, 112 is cheap for that?
It's insurmountable, and yet we can't give up.
Jesus, I do not know the price of
You just
rice.
have to say what you believe in, even if you're
Tales
not good at
of
saying it.
Bersaria.
what I believe.
Teresa voice actor. There we go. Oh, that was sarcasm. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I do kind of miss the point on that, but... Yeah, it's a, I guess it's a little pricey up here. Teresa... Oh, that's a spoiler that I probably wasn't supposed to see. Whoops. Brina... She might, actually. Just this page needs to sort its sites a bit... Needs to cite its sources a bit better. That's not how English works, Jude. That's not helpful, mobile version of this game. It's Brina something, but I'm not sure. Oh, behind the voice actor? That'll probably do it. Brina, what else have you done? Oh, right, because we looked this up before. She's done a stupid amount of work. Since she does a lot of voice work for One Piece as well. Okay, yeah, she has done Mad Moxie. I'm just seeing credit for Borderlands 3 on her, so I'm assuming she did 2 as well. And I don't remember if Moxie actually showed up in 1, but I'm assuming it's probably the same.
What were you two talking about?
Let's see. I buy Super Premium Tamanashiki rice. Tamanashiki? I'm sure I'm not fully pronouncing it correctly, but usually goes for about 15 for 4 pounds here. That doesn't sound too bad. Now, what am I trying to do here? Probably open up this door, right? Because there's only realistically one way to go, so let's just try and find the actual Earth switch, and then we can flip that off. Oh, that's just back here. I know I don't really buy too much rice just because I'm not the best chef around, surprisingly. But, I probably should just get better at cooking. I'm just lazy, I guess. But I used to cook rice for myself, but I know I can do it better. Since I know there's a few things I could do to rice that I just didn't bother to do before. Oh. But it would be nice to have some fried rice again, just because that's not something I can get very often here. It's not like it's unavailable, but... Let's see. It would be probably better if I could just cook it myself, right?
Hey, Laphicet.
Probably not to grab a wok or something, but I can still do that in like a standard pan anyways.
Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros.
Eisen's really hung up on rhino beetles.
If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't. You've really figured us out, huh?
They get along quite well.
You didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Moloch. Acting so human.
I used to think that way.
Come on, Teresa.
Malachim possessing free will just like humans?
Now imagine what happens when she finds out Eisen is also a Moloch.
Taught me the truth.
Because she's so used to number 1 and number 2, but, like, Eisen is a Moloch. He'll kill you if you sneeze in the wrong direction.
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
Yeah, she's still in calculator mode.
Or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
Oh.
This conversation's over.
Yeah, Teresa can't handle the emotion. Poor Teresa. Oh.
Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using
That's good at least.
experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
I guess we need to go back and grab a switch then. Yeah, I make enough rice that I got really nice Japanese rice cooker. Ah, very nice. I should probably look into grabbing a proper rice cooker because all I have is a pot, I believe. I don't think I have a rice cooker. I may have in the past, but I certainly don't now. Or at least if I do have one, do I wash my rice? I'm not sure if that's specifically a question for non or not. Since I use minute rice, I don't think it needs to be washed anyways, but... I'm missing out on some things, aren't I? Let's just say no one actively taught me cooking. And I've kind of had to feel it out, for lack of a better phrasing. Uh-oh, my first controversy. I don't wash my rice because no one taught me how to cook. Can't be friends with people who don't wash their rice. Oh no, I'm gonna lose out on a dear friend. Just because I don't know how to cook. Whatever am I gonna do? Gotta wash your rice. The excess starch. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. It's always been a bit messy. I would laugh if I got cancelled over something like that. Like, I try to be a very nice person, but I'll forgive you if you're willing to learn. Like, I'm willing to learn. If anyone would fucking teach me anything. Like, if I can get one annoyance out of the way for something you should all know very well about me. I'm very good at sight reading, because I've had to be, because people just assume I'm a smart person, and they don't tell me how to do shit. So I'm just sight reading everything I do, because people don't tell me how to do things, and no one will give me advice beforehand unless I ask, even though it'd be nice to just be like, hey Jude, maybe you should wash your rice.
Punish me how?
Yeah, being smart is different than being learned. That's a very true fact. And while, like, I can work my way around a lot of these problems by doing my sight reading and my weird mental analysis that I kind of have to do to interact with people. Don't dig too much into that sentence. But, I do my best. But if people are willing to teach me things, I would be more than happy to learn. Just, it's been a few years, because people see me as an adult now, so people won't teach me things anymore. Even though you'd think that'd be a semi-standard thing you'd want to do in, like, a workplace or something. But that's getting a little bit too off-topic now, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I'm not sure what's worse, people assuming you're smart and know, or when they act like you don't know shit. Yeah, Yeah, that's basically. Master just giving you crap. There are so many adults out there who don't know about watching the race. Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't taking it super seriously or anything either. But it's more so just a... Oh. Didn't know there was a... Oh, the point is over here. I kinda need that. Yeah, I wasn't taking it super seriously either, so don't worry too much about that. It was more so just a matter of fact of, like, I am a calm person. On the surface. I've gone through enough that's told me that maybe sometimes it's better to lock away emotions to some extent. That's not a good way of saying that, but I didn't actually look what that was. Oh well. Sure, it's not too bad. But I've just dealt with a lot so far that people don't assume that I don't get things unless I tell them. Which I don't understand with people. Yeah, basically, more or less. Unfortunately with my family, since my mother is a very shut-in kind of person, and my father was a, not a bad person, but, you don't piss off my dad. Let's just put it that way. Or you shouldn't piss off my dad. Same rules kind of apply with both me and my sister, because both of us are very well-respected people. We're generally well-liked in our communities, because we are both very nice people. But that has put us on a borderline sociopathic moveset, so folks don't really notice it very much that, we're kind of calm for a reason. Let's see here. Non, you kind of went on a little bit of a reel there. The worst, I was watching a cooking channel and they boiled and drained their unwashed rice. A cooking channel with chefs. Ooh, that's definitely not. No, don't worry, Non. It's more so just like I missed like the paragraph. Like, by all means, I very much appreciate when people can actively rant about things. Because it's nice when people can kind of just get it off their chest. And thank you, Jasper. I'll take a look at that, since I do have some rice still that I should use. But don't worry about that, Non. That is kind of surprising that they would kind of show that on a cooking channel and not, like, maybe mention offhand that you should watch your rice anyways. Let's see, Crustiche. That counts as a dragon? Weak to wind. Huh. Alright, well, what's our crustacean killers? I think that's... No, Gouging Spin's actually good. Just, I was almost crying watching this. No worries there, none. No worries there. If it's a travesty against food, you have full reason to cry. Especially when it's being aired on television for the seeing masses to figure out, like... You gotta teach people, right? Guys, don't worry, don't worry. Admittedly, I'm kind of bad at expressing it too, but don't worry, I took it all in a pretty joking manner too. But it's all good. No harm meant, and no foul. I was mainly just curious a bit myself, since I didn't know that overall. So, that's more so a thing I just kind of figured anyways, and what I have to figure out with life, right? Part of the whole point of this was getting to talk to people a bit more, and all things considered, I'm talking to people more. This is more interaction than I've had for like the past 2 or 3 years, so all things considered, you're getting more conversation out of me than I have been for a while. But overall, it's kind of just me readjusting to actively talking to people, so if I'm kind of coming off as maybe too agitated, I am trying to play it up for the most part. Wonder how many people don't teach because of how often others get offended or don't listen. I'd have to say often, actually. Maybe not often. Yeah, any rice that isn't labeled pre-washed should be washed unless you want sticky rice. You don't pay my sub. That's fair. That's fair. What was I looking for here? Oh, yeah, the Dragon Killer. That should be good. Man, I kind of missed it out on that whole you don't pay my... or the anti... grammatical sentence with the SpongeBob meme? That's definitely one I haven't seen in a while. I do remember it from a while ago. There we go. That's a lot of kicking. Let's see. Any rice that isn't labeled pre-washed, and all things considered, I don't think I've seen any rice that's labeled pre-washed to begin with. I'll say the main point of washing your rice is to get the residual starch off. If you think of rice as too goopy or... Oops. Oh. Oh, god, that breaks barriers. Okay. That's a weird special for him. Let's see. Main point of washing your rice is to get residual starch off. If you think the rice is... Whoops. Maybe don't die to that, please. I love that meme. Imagine creating a format that conveys mocking clearly. I mean, it's a good thing to actually mock something. But I can't imagine many other cartoons that actively had a cleaner subject matter for it. Let's see, the main point... Oh, that's bad. Where's he landing? There we go, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Let's see, if you think the rice is too goopy or sticky, it's like because the starch is getting cooked, making a mess. That makes sense, actually. Oh, dear. Kinda forgot I was dying, because that thing can kind of just jump on me. Can you maybe stop doing that, so that I can actually finish my goddamn claw combo? Thank you. Apparently doing that against him, since he can just move away from the battlefield, is probably not a good sign for us, but great. Jelly. Ow. Rude. Gotta go to work, see you later. Alright, all good there, Jasper. Hopefully work's not too bad for you, and the close is at least fairly stable. Mainly because I don't know exactly where you work, and you don't necessarily need to share that, but closing is never fun. I just remember working closing in a call center, and, Wait, he can summon in ads? Ow. Rude. But closing can be interesting depending on who you actually work with, since I know I worked with people and we would kind of shitpost during the latter half of the workday. But that's because there's only like 5 people in a very large call center. Oh dear. You, sir, are a bitch. But if you have 5 people in a very large call center, it's kind of hard not to shitpost a little bit when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and you're just trying to relax. At the end of the shift when nobody is calling. I believe it's a place called Rona. Okay, so hardware store. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I can't imagine working at Rona's any... Okay. Sirs? Come on. These are probably better just that way I can actually get my full combo off. And they're at least weak to fire, so this combo works very well for them. Anyways, go away, please. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the work, Jasper. I can't imagine the heat's gonna help you too much, but... this heat just keeps summoning those. Go away. There we go. Is that enough? God damn it. He doesn't even have a health bar right now. I guess he just kinda died mid-jump? Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it, but... him dying mid-jump is not quite what I was expecting. Anyways, tree. There we go. One thing I do have to admit to anyone, if you do work in the service industry at all, I applaud you, and I applaud your level of patience. Unfortunately, I have a very skewed view on how the service industry is handled, mainly because I've had to not work in it exactly, since I've mainly worked back office service, or at least background service. But I know that customers are not fun, and the couple times they well, I guess it's kind of fair to explore this topic a little bit, since I don't really mind being too real overall. But I used to work in a kitchen for a while at a golf course as the dishwasher. Now, when it comes to working as a dishwasher at a restaurant, what do you think my roles actually entailed as the dishwasher? And I'll give you a few minutes to go over it, just because the answer is definitely a bit more surprising, I think, than you might expect. But take a wild guess as to what I had to do. You have been a dishwasher before as well? Maybe I'm just over-exemplifying it a little bit. Okay, yeah, I guess I am over-exemplifying it. Okay, see, Anon kind of knows what's up with that. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all pretty much right. All of that is pretty much right, and pretty much all of what I had to do as well. Was it the case that you were the only dishwasher as well, Non? Or did you have a, hand? I was lucky because I got half tip. Oh wow, you got luckier than I did. I never got tips. Oh right, we do have that now. Nice. The only benefit I ever got when I was working the dish pit was on Sundays, we would do the brunch menu because I was the opener for the restaurant. There were two, and we worked opposite days. Okay. So kind of like how ours worked. Since this place also had two dishwashers, I was the opener and the other guy was the closer. And I think they just didn't work weekends, or they just had someone else work for it. Let's see here. I am completely lost on this map. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There we go. Yeah, the hoverboard. We did kind of encounter that a while ago, but it's definitely nice to have. I can't complain too much about it. We were a pub, so dishwashers were only there for clothes. Okay, that makes sense. I worked at a golf course as a dishwasher, and it was kind of a high-end golf course, so there were a lot of kind of snooty rich people types there, for obvious reasons, since it was a golf course. But that did at least mean that on Sundays, I think I mentioned just before this, that we had basically a brunch menu where the chefs, I'm going to put quotation marks in there, the chefs would go out and do live prep of food on Bunsen burners and all that in front of the guests. Occasionally they would get me out there doing it too. So they would kind of get me to make crepes, even though I was the dishwasher, and it didn't make sense for me to make crepes in front of customers when I was the untrained chef in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't understand the point of that. Like a month, let's see. There's a bit more to that. I applied to be a chef at a place. They said they'd hire me as a dishwasher and train me as I was dumb enough to agree. Yeah, that's sadly kind of how they hook you in anyways. They just let dishes pile up until the dishwasher showed up. Oh god, that's a bad sign overall. A month later, they hired a rando for the position I wanted, and he didn't know shit, so I walked out on Saturday. Yeah, that's probably fair. All things considered, that's kind of what you call poor management when it comes to a restaurant. Because I'm assuming you at least have, some knowledge or some qualifications for doing the job. Because by all means, being trained for a chef is still something you can do. So I'm sure the guy had qualifications too. But if you're working at a place that your knowledge does not pertain to, if you're studying English, dude. If you're still I'm combining words too. God damn it. Brain, please, work with me here. I'm trying to be entertaining. But when you're trying to learn cooking overall, it's kind of a thing where you can be trained in one thing that may not work for a place, so that's probably what happened with him. The guy didn't know how to cook pasta, even though it was an Italian restaurant. Oh god. Oh dude. Why would you apply to an Italian restaurant when you don't even know how to cook pasta? That's just disgraceful. I did a lot of cutting onions and prepping fries and such on top of my other stuff. Okay. My food prep was a bit more varied overall. So what I would have to do was, let's see, skin, peel carrots and potatoes. I'd have to cook fries. I'd have to cook scones in the mornings. What else did I have to do? I also did the, that's one you didn't mention. I know we mentioned food prep, but I also gathered deliveries that came to the restaurant too. So we had a doorbell that goes from like the bottom loading area to the dish pit, and they can just ring the doorbell, and I just have to drop everything and go down there for the delivery guys. So part of my shift was also loading all of the food into fridge and freezers and sorting it out alongside the dishwashing and everything else. We didn't have deliveries when I was there because I worked late. Yeah, that kind of ends up being the fun of being the opener. And unfortunately, while I am a night owl, and that has changed various points throughout my life, I did still have to work the morning shift there. My shift usually started at 8 a.m. and I went till 1 or 2, or no, started at 8 until 1 or 2 a.m. 8 a.m. to 1 a.m.? Is that how I'm reading that? 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Okay. I missed a couple switches, didn't I? Yeah, mine was a bit different, because I worked 6 a.m.? Was it 6? 6 or 7 a.m. to about, I want to say 5 p.m.? Or 4 p.m.? It's been a few years, so I don't fully remember off the top of my head, but they were shifts. It was full-time work. But I do remember getting up kind of stupidly early for that job, so like getting up stupidly early and catching the first bus kind of sleep schedule for that one. But that's kind of what you have to do. Well, I didn't ever have to close because the kitchen closed well before that. The bar did, so the bar staff usually did the rest of the closing stuff. That's good at least. But I did have to clean up the kitchen top to bottom every night. Okay. That makes sense. I know I didn't have to do much of the kitchen cleaning itself, because I was always the opener, so I just had to make sure everything was prepped for the morning staff. No, this is not where I wanted to go, was it? That's quite the jump. Okay. Oh boy. I'm assuming there's going to be switches around here somewhere. Okay. Can I get past him? Sweet. That was a bit of a risk, but that's fine. Those black mats are terrifying. They really are. I think right now, just because we are kind of set down to normal, since I didn't really care about how they were handling hard mode. Oh no, the black mats for restaurants, right. Yeah, no, the black mats were definitely pretty bad. Because I'd imagine you'd have to pick out all of the... Just pick out all the food stuffs that kind of get caught in there, and I can definitely understand that. Thankfully, the kitchen itself that I worked at wasn't too bad for it, so people were trying not to waste food while they were going, but they definitely get pretty bad. Now what am I missing here? I obviously need to hit a couple switches. So let's just see which ones I can get away with hitting right now. I had to filter the fryer, oil, and clean off the flat top of the griddle as well, which was nice and dangerous. Yeah, it always is. As I'm assuming it would come to a point where you don't necessarily, like, let it cool down either. They probably wanted you to get it done quicker since, while it's hot, technically speaking, it's easier to clean, as long as you don't mind, like, losing the skin on your hands. But, all things considered, it does help when you're cleaning. since hot things are easier to clean. Also, I'm semi just brain dead at the moment since we're kind of talking about this, but first night there I actually scalded the tips of my fingers cleaning the griddle. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. Sorry I had to go through that, but that does make sense. Just because they don't really seem to handle cleaning those very well, at least in my experience. I know I had to change out the oil in the fryers myself, and then obviously I was doing the fries as well. I guess one thing that I should bring up, just as a question of curiosity from my case, but should sweet potato fries and regular fries be cooked in the same oil? Is that not a bad thing? Because that kind of seems like a bad thing to me. That is fine? Okay, I guess I'm just overthinking that. Let's see, does that actively block me? There's no reason they couldn't be. Okay. I just figured since they were two different types of potatoes, there might be something going on there, but I guess that's kind of just overanalyzing it, since it's not like you're putting A and B into the same thing, and they are technically different, so I wasn't sure if the fryer oil would just, like, get additional sweet potato that would transfer over to the regular potato kind of thing. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a place where stuff's gonna be.
You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
I'm just gonna do that, because I think I saw what's about to come up anyways. The other flavor isn't strong enough or different to cover up each other, unlike safe fish. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just get around you and avoid the black mat. Or also gets chicken strips and onion rings and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Oscar's just kind of out here chilling. Or at least nice enough to give me a gold chest right beforehand. With... Wow. Really? They're just gonna drop that for Eleanor right in front of this fight? Well, I mean... Not that she'll be using it, but... That pretty much matches her aesthetic to a T, so... That's probably what her main, at least, aesthetic weapon is supposed to be, right? Wait. There we go. I know food prep, when it comes down to the end of the day, was kind of the interesting portion of being the dishwasher. Because I know I had to do a few things. Oh, she's just napping? And Oscar's just chilling here?
I knew you'd come, Velvet.
Hi, Teresa.
Sister.
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my fairy. If you don't, I'll kill her.
Oh, that was kinda cut up a bit.
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms.
Alright, Oscar. You're a good boy. You'll drop your sword. I do like that these cutscenes just have, like, the aesthetics for their weapons. Yeah, that seemed kinda obvious. Yeah, that seemed obvious too. Alright, Teresa, are you gonna do what I'm thinking you're about to do?
This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Okay, here we go.
Teresa?
This is where things turn for the fun point.
You're just a powerless human.
You're
No,
right.
she is not.
I am a weak, worthless human.
Because she got something at that church.
The light,
Yeah,
and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power.
which means this is about to happen. Okay.
Everything I care about.
Did she just fuse with that thing?
She turned into a Therian? No, she fused with it.
Oh god, why can she fuse with Therians?
Kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Like, don't get me wrong, that's a cool way to actually get her back in the fight. But hot damn. Let's see, Therian Teresa, Fiend, and Winged. Doesn't count as normal or anything, but she's still kind of weak to punching, so... Let's just take a quick peek here. Gouging Spin's good against crustaceans, no element. Does her body's receptive to Nominat's power. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it was more so just a theoretical question, more so than anything. Oh, cool, someone actually grabbed my wish list from the waifu bot. Well, that works. But being receptive to a Nominaut's power doesn't necessarily explain how she can fuse with a Therian. That seems maybe pushing it a little bit. Alright, so what do we need here? We need Fiend killing. Not that, because she's resistant to fire, so that won't do anything for us, really. What does Shadow Flow do? No, that doesn't work either. And that's Wind, and that's another thing she's... Am I reading that right? Yeah, resistant to fire and wind. Well, you see spoilers. Yeah, no worries there. I'm sure we'll get to it relatively soon. Let's see here. Arts. I also know I'm being targeted with an attack right now. I just want to prep this, because I feel like she's not too bad to take down, but... Are all of our wind skills just what's good against flying? That's mean. Oh well. Okay, I kind of figured you caught up. And welcome, Nano. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. Admittedly, since you're playing it more than once a week, you're probably going to pass me. You were going to pass me at any point anyways, but... It's still good to know you're at this point. Can't believe you caught up. Well, I mean, it's kind of like I just said, you're playing it more than once a week, so... You have more opportunities than I do to actually catch up. But still good all the same. Welcome, Nano. Hopefully the evening's been going well for you so far. The animation you did of Jason so far is coming along very well, by the way, so kind of hoping we can see more of that in the future. Let's see. What else is going to be good here? It's more martial stuff, really, so... Let's see. Yeah, I guess just Gouging Spin. We're just going to do basic kick combo on Teresa. And then just an element that she's not resistant to, if at all possible. That also doesn't suck. That works. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to be an easy fight. Yeah, she doesn't really respond to hit stun all too quickly. We'll see what happens. I've got a rough idea about how to take this down, but she looks powerful. I'll give her that. I've been grinding a lot and still struggled with this one. Okay. Well, so far it didn't seem too bad. But we'll have to see what the rest of her specials are like, since I don't have a Mystic Art right now. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful. Okay. I don't know. Better. We're going to be pretty much just bombarding her with magic anyway, so I'm sure it won't be awful. Oh, okay, she's got a darkness attack of FU. Oh, she has Mystic Art. Oh god. Teresa. Teresa, that is unnecessarily brutal and I love it. Oh, Icon's just dead. Why did I not notice that a bit sooner? So noted, Mystic Art bad. That would make sense, though. He was kind of just stabbed in the throat like 7 times. That usually kills people. Okay, yeah, that was kind of expected. Thankfully, that gets rid of it, but... God, Eisen, my dude. I seriously need to use the dodge more often. It definitely helps. Okay, no. She really does not give much care about hit stun, does she? There we go. Now we just gotta make sure not to get stunned before we can actually get the next crystal. Teresa's not stopping this anytime soon.
So much at stake. His future depends.
Okay, no. Anyone dying? I don't think so. But the dodge is definitely helpful overall. Just because it does give you a couple of options to work with. Oh, no, that's bad. There we go. We can kind of just kick her and everything else, so this works pretty well. No, okay, that's our attacks. That is one disadvantage, I feel, to big kind of chaotic fights like this. Oh, good, she's functionally a Dragoon right now. Good to know. That just means she'll be floor tanking soon, so that's fine. Oh god. Ow. Just do that. That'll get rid of our burn at the very least. And that does give us enough for the one Mystic Art. Can I be greedy and go for the 4-cost one? Ow. Screw your attack down. Jerk. Nice. Now we just need to not die and keep this, so that way we can get the 4-star off on her eventually, because I'm assuming they're going to let us take her down to 0. Oh god. That's not much damage. Ow. Velvet is a little sturdier. I do like that Mystic Art, though. I'll give her that. I can't complain about that design. Oh god. I'll be back for the cutscene, though. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Nana. Hopefully things are going okay for you. And hopefully your animation work doesn't take too much of your time, since I know animation work is pretty rough overall. There we go. Bit of paralysis. There we go. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is probably overkill, but that's fine. Later, Teresa.
I can't.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Or I'll devour you piece by piece.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Velvet eats Therians anyways. Oh, Oscar's awake.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
Mm-hmm.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir.
So he also feels like a disappointed boy?
You know,
Because mommy and daddy didn't love him enough?
you looked after me, supported me,
I suppose that makes sense.
smiled for me.
What's this other tag for? I'm hideous. Obviously, the internet doesn't exist there.
Sister.
That is a very true fact, and I will not deny that whatsoever. I guess as a tangent to that fact, I wanted to watch something kind of dumb and comfy after work today to prep before stream, just to get myself in the right mindset. So I did kind of start up Interviews with Monster Girls again, since that's a fairly comfy anime to watch overall.
Lord of Demons.
I do kind of wonder if there is any sticking point with that anime. But I do like the difference between, or I do like the interactions between Teacher Sensei and Psycho. Oh dear. Oh. Hello, Oscar. Did that actually reset? It is a cute anime. I have watched it before. Although I do wonder if it would get any better reception or if there was any extended... I don't know, I guess we're intended to actually kill him. Okay. Alright, Oscar, what can you do against us with your weird Moloch fusion art? But I would be curious if the anime would get maybe a bit more reception if all the demis weren't like the basic human body types. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I got nothing against the human body type demis, but, like, if it's going to deal with the awkwardness of demis in society, wouldn't it have been a little more interesting if maybe one of the demis was, like, a Drider or a Centaur or something? Because that would be a bit of an awkward point for them to deal with human society. But I think the whole point of the demis existing was genetic changes to basic biology anyways, so maybe the half-monstered bodies ones may not be feasible in the logic of that system. Also, it seems Teresa was not the hard fight. Oscar appears to be the hard fight. And... bonk. Thank you. Wait, is he on a timer? Oh god. Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Yeah, Oscar's actually challenging now. Noted. Makes sense. Give me that, please, just so I'm at 2. It is next to impossible to actually fight him. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead again. How did I not die from that? Oscar, you're a bitch, but not for the reasons that you're weak. Oh, right, I didn't actually check. He has no weaknesses. That's concerning. Laffy, can you use like a healing art on me, maybe? First aid on Velvet? You cannot heal me because I am... Okay. Can you use, like... all status elements? Please? Thank you. Jerk. Okay, I do not like your combos, sir, because you are not consistent with them whatsoever. There you go. Let's just grab that so I can get up to 3. God, the guarding is really all you can do against him, isn't it? Of course he has the counter dodge too. There we go, that's a bit better. There we go. That's a bit better. And then we just get that classic. That's good at least. Yeah, Vampire Demi is quite adorable. She is just kind of trying to live a semi-normal life, which is always good to see. I don't remember the full... Wow, that hits a wide range. And, Rip Eisen, you're probably dead from this. Yeah, I kinda figured that was happening. I will use an item. Life bottle on Eisen. Get up, you lazy bastard. We gotta fight this little twink boy. But the Vampire Girl's adorable, Doulahan's obviously adorable because I'm biased as shit. And then the Yukiona is cute. Although I do wonder if they kind of bent into the whole social anxiety aspect a bit too hard on her. Let's just grab that. Then how about you don't be a jerk and eat half our health that we just gained back because we're attacking you? Ouch. Rude. Really? I can dodge it? I mean, we're kind of killing him anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, Doulahan is very cute. You find it interesting that they kind of played into that aspect of them being very social creatures due to the fact that they kind of have to rely on the support of others if anything goes wrong. To kind of play it. Are you seriously trying to kill Laffy? He's actually going to succeed at it too, if I'm not careful. How in God's name did that actually attack me? Sir, you are a dick. I'm taking that. That is a ridiculously wide AoE for that, Oscar. You are cheating like nobody's business. Yoink. That's fine, just get stabbed in the butt, please. I was trying to block their game. That would be greatly appreciated if we could maybe get that off. Okay. That looked like death. Alright, I can see why Nano mentioned that they wanted to grind a little bit for this one. Oscar is actually the hard one out of this. Oh. Really? We're probably... Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit better. And I won't have a Mystic Art on this, but that's fine. The Claw's more than enough. And then that's probably enough for it. Yep, there we go. I honestly thought that was going to be a forced fail fight.
This has gone far enough.
Yeah, Oscar, this is kind of tampering with your soul levels of magic at this rate.
My sister.
To be fair, we didn't kill her at least.
Losing control of the Moloch. Damn it! It's turning into a dragon.
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more tricky to devour this dragon, if only because of the fact... Wait, did I actually solve the problem? Did I kill him, though? That's the problem. Is he dead? Because we're not trying to kill him. We don't need to kill him. Because of this. This is why this would be a problem.
No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings.
Because she's fused with a Therian right now.
Their family heirloom.
I have a feeling this is going to be a triple boss fight, and I'm going to hate myself.
At the time. I told him
Is he dead, though?
the woman he cares most about in the world.
Because all we did was, like, cut his back with the wings on it. Would killing the Moloch do that?
So sweet. So innocent.
Because, like, we hit him once. No one's actually confirmed that he's dead yet.
You killed my Oscar!
Yeah, there we go.
How could you?
This is where PTSD comes into play. And Belva's just gonna take it because she realized what's monster she's been. No.
Don't do it!
He was nice to me, so that means he was a good kid. More or less. Did we just kill both of them?
So hurt. I'll get you all fixed up.
I am kind of curious. How would
Oscar,
taking out
strong.
the creature they're fused with kill them? Unless that was so intrinsically tied to their souls that it would do that. I mean... Oh no. Oh, that's just Velvet eating it. Well then.
Oscar.
I'm not sure what to say about that one.
Get the Therian we came for.
No, because we ended up killing it by mistake.
Oscar came at him first.
Ugh. Okay, so
It was for Luffy.
I guess we still have a Therian to find, but Velvet was a little bit rushed in that decision, so yeah, her mind's kind of gonna break here. I can understand that, unfortunately. I forgot how much this annoyed me. I guess just for your clarification, Leah, what about this exactly annoyed you? Because from my perspective, I don't understand, like, why would taking out the things they're fused to kill them, exactly? Because Velvet's tried and cut people with their claws beforehand. Yeah, and of course you're just going to dream of them dead in a field of Princessia flowers. But
Dead.
why does that kill them?
No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
Oh, is that what Cetus looked like?
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
Oh no, is he now dying? Yep. Oh, that is bad imagery. Yep. Yeah, this is about how I kind of figured this would end up going.
I didn't want this.
And then Artorias and Cetus, I take.
Nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Wait. Oh, right. This is her own mind. This wouldn't be anyone tampering with it, I don't think. Or Velvet. I'm assuming her friends will talk with her. But I guess we're kind of SOL because now we have to find the next Therian. Admittedly, yeah, I'm kind of biased. I like having Velvet and glasses.
You alright?
I ate too much. That's all. They were close. We supported each other ever since they were.
It was also more so I didn't like the air swept things.
The soul of my murdered brother.
Yeah, the left hair swipe. Like, it works well when you're going from afar, but up close it looked kind of bad, so I kind of figured, since we're going to be getting into more cutscene territory, it's probably better for that. From this point on, it's new to me. Yep, enjoy your lurk, Nano. All good there. The transgressor's choice? Chains? Ew.
Velvet.
Good boy. Alright, so we now
Look
have,
at this.
I guess, technically official blood on our hands now? Oh no, we got a swimwear outfit for Velvet. I'm afraid to ask what that looks like. Oh, that was the last thing we needed. Cool. Time to go to America.
Ship settings.
Fuck yeah. Fashion. Swimwear. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of modest for her. I'm half surprised considering her regular outfit has her tits hanging out, but they didn't just give her a bikini. But this might also just be like a censored North American edit, so I could be wrong. But that's still pretty tasteful. It's actually covering up more than her usual outfit, which I suppose is the weird point. Let's see. So, I'm assuming goal is to go to Van Eltia at Lionel Island Wharf to let them know that we failed. I'm going to assume there's plot. No, there's not directly plot. I kind of half expected them to shout at us a little bit for using the, what are they called? The Denor bottles. But I guess not. I guess we'll just collect all these souls along the way, since I just took 2. We may as well replenish the pool a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a surprisingly heavy point. I wasn't expecting Oscar to die. I was actually half expecting, like, admittedly, I was half expecting Teresa to go.
We never expected the
I was not expecting Oscar, personally.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different.
I felt it was a little too soon on that one.
Brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
Ugh. Yeah, we're in a very gray area because of this.
To be reborn. This could be our chance to strike.
The 7 Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try.
I'm still waiting on the answer as to why the fuck Magilu looks like a half-elf. Like, no one else has had the pointed ears yet. Why is Magilu a half-elf? Why are they hiding this fact?
She has to be there with us.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we find that out at some point, but like... She's just got the pointed ears. Nobody has those. Because Magilu is Magilu. Magilu is her own species, confirmed. But realistically, Leah, do they, like, mention at all why she has pointed ears? Did she just get the surgery? And that's more just a yes or no question, to be honest. Because I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Because we are kind of doing the side quests when you get the chance to. Right now, we just don't have the chance to. No, that's right, okay. Just grab all the cat souls and avoid all the wiggly tentacle trees. Do. I haven't actually fought those plants yet, but I don't quite. Seriously, when I looked into it when I played, there's no explanation. She's just Mogulu and an Enigma. Ugh. Kind of annoying, but... oh well. Okay, just barely dodged that one. And you can come here. We can open up the cat's chest. Alright, well, we've got blood on our hands now. Blood of characters that we actually know instead of just nameless NPCs, so... let's go break the news to Benwick that we fucked up, and we're gonna be looking at other options going forward. Grab that. Really? You'd think the cat's chests would always have something in them, but... huh. Getting a bird back. In my opinion, I think she's one of those things that fall under no answer would be satisfying thing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We got an emergency message from Port Zexon.
Zexon.
Carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania.
Oh.
They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
This is concerning.
Won't let them take Kamoana again.
Because now there's an...
information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
Yeah, Eisen's taking this the right way.
Yes, they're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the exorcist
I don't like the direction this is going.
Turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch. To think they would go that far. This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Hi, Bienfu. Is he... oh no. Bienfu, no. Don't be the obvious traitor here, Bienfu.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they?
Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're gonna be torturing a cat soon.
Against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
Probably not.
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, there's something else going on in the background here. All things considered, this feels like there's something else compared to everything.
Close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Yeah, that would definitely be a point to get us thinking. Or at least getting us to overthink the current situation.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that. But I did hear of the Secret Research Division.
Yes, Secret Research Division.
They were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from...
If you have a Secret Research Division in a game, or just any fictional story, like, they're just kind of asking to be evil, right? They're usually never the good guys.
I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey
See
probably
here.
learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to...
Yeah, why else would the research be a secret? Exactly, exactly.
Makes sense.
It was
Oh boy.
so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Ugh.
Believe it or not,
Yeah,
it seems
sorry
like he's the
to
Armatus in battle.
Siegfried.
We have no use for him anymore.
Oy.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Man, when they want to set up a low point, they really know how to set up a low point. God damn. Like, don't get me wrong, this is still a good thing. This is still very good plot progression so far. But goddamn, when they want to go low, they're better than distant Limbo players. Well, physical Limbo players, not the actual platformer Limbo players, but I think you get the drift. Grab one of those, grab 3 of those, and I think we're good there. Alright, so, Benwick, where are you, buddy? We have to hurry to Titania. Come on, when Dialer in danger. That we do. It does seem like you have the option to actually do side quests now, but... Oh. Hello. I didn't notice there was a red mark hunter here. Dressed in an exorcist's... Oh, it's one of him. Okay. Reward, you say? I just finished a hunt. Received 27,000 for completing 4 Code Red hunts. I didn't realize we were that far away from it. Are we missing any? We are... I'm surprised I missed that, actually. Oh, that's on Titania. Well, I mean, we're going back there anyways, but... Allows the ability to add up to 3 random skills to equipment on hard mode or higher. Weird way of sorting everything. But I guess that's where we're going anyways, so... I guess we're gonna go kill something on the island as well, even though she would probably fit as the next Therian. But I guess that's a bit too much conjecture anyways. Yeah, hurry to Titania. Let's go, we don't have side quests to worry about right now, so let's just walk into the obvious trap and see what they've set up for us. Because I'm sure, like, at this rate, their plan does seem weird. Even, like, we're sailing halfway across the country, there's no way in hell we'd be able to beat them back. Yeah, there's plot before we actually hit the island. There's gotta be something to this, and Bienfu, of course it's fucking Bienfu talking with a bird.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
Bienfu.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Miss Magilu!
Having her with the elf ears and the eye patch is pretty fitting for this.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior.
Yeah, that would do it.
Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me.
Okay, yeah, fine. That makes the most sense.
Encounter with Velvet, all calculated down to the minute.
So, I guess we're hitting the point where we get Magulu's story, so I'm fine with that.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
That's a weird way of phrasing that. So, what happens now?
You've caught me red-handed. I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time.
Wait, she's protecting him?
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Ah, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
What the fuck happened to Mogulo?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer,
okay.
by my side.
I'm cool if we get more Mogulu's story, to be honest. Because there's obviously stuff she's been hiding from us. Bienfu being the traitor makes sense. That is the obvious way. But what is her actual plan? Like, Mogulu, just talk to me, girl. Oh, create a map edit, thank you. But I'm down for it if Mogulu wants to give us some actual additions.
You're using the forbidden arts. This has to be
Oh, we've got the puppers. That's good, at least. Hello.
I'm the one you want.
Hey, there we go. It looks like they kind of seized control of it already, so...
Calamity. That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
Lives I've ruined. I mean, we have kind of taken out a few. And probably made a few worse. Wings of the Divine... Oh boy. Yeah, they can do it. I guess it makes sense, but...
As expected.
I don't necessarily like this. Oh god. What is this compared to? I'm assuming they're just people. You're weak to wind, you're weak to earth. Like, you're resistant to those, so if I use the combo wind and earth, then that's fine. Daring Thorn. Moonlight Cyclone is probably okay. Wind and Earth. Swallow Dance is probably a good follow-up, and then there is one Earth skill that I like, which is not that, but that's also good. Let's just try that. Oh. There we go. There we go. But what series am I thinking of where people would fuse with spirits and they get weapons out of it? I guess it technically reminds me of Bleach at the end of the day. I guess because I've been talking with, or not talking, I've been watching some more content creators on Bleach lately just because of the whole, the Bleach anime is coming back thing. But it reminds me a lot of how the Zanpakutos work to some extent, and some of them kind of transform into some really weird shit. So this guy having books to attack us with, and wow, he can even aura with those things. Alright, well, I'm glad you can be a bitch. Yeah, they're still fairly weak compared to Oscar, which I don't mind. I think some of the ideas are neat. Yeah. She can't kill anymore. Go in for the punch. Laffy? Yeah, this is an awkward point. And the Armados just failed. Yeah, I guess...
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, this is telling of the Abbey. Their souls just burn away and they die when they lose.
Grimoire.
So either way they die.
They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end.
Alright, Grimoire. We're almost there.
Get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh?
Oh.
You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
PTSD is really not working in our favor right now. PTSD is very much not working in her favor.
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together.
Yeah, Velvet.
And I promise.
Believe in the power of friendship.
I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
Believe in the power of young priest boys.
Protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Like your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And
Velvet needs a hug.
him either.
I feel like Velvet mainly just needs a group hug right now.
My only brother.
She's probably dealing with too much pent-up emotions from basically everything she's had to deal with up to this point. But group hug may help. Because I'm not sure if they showed it yet. I'm not sure if Velvet's able to cry.
An order.
I'm sure she is still able to cry, but they've been doing their damnedest to make sure she doesn't, at least in-game. Which I do find an interesting point. So I'm not sure if that's something she lost, but should be okay. So, assuming no side quests here, where does this lead us, I wonder? Oh. Well, probably could use those. Can't exactly buy them, so probably good to grab it now. Alrighty, let's see what we can do in here, because there's going to be a red mark somewhere in here as well. So, they let something out that wasn't in here before, I guess? Alright, Banfu.
Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, the forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his smarts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
This does feel a little... Well, I guess thinking on it, that would make sense, considering Melchior seems to be bending the laws of reality as we know it, so... It would make sense that he's able to just kinda overwrite orders on a Moloch, even though new pacts are formed on and off anyways? That is a bit of a stretch, mind you, but all things considered, Melchior kind of just says fuck you to logic, so it's probably fine.
That velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Eisen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright.
Do we get to flick Bienfu?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Our exorcists...
This seems a little bit too homely, right?
Could cost them their lives?
Like, this seems a little bit too nice for the deep pit that we seem to be in terms of the plot.
Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in
mind
battle
me,
is absolutely
cutscene.
wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so,
There we go.
losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that
Let's just
different?
take a quick peek here. I'm just making sure to double check something. Ooh, hold up.
We were able to survive this time.
Radiant's wanna...
Much longer until they've perfected the armadization.
That's tempting, actually.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned.
Up.
Am I wrong?
Up. And up.
Velvet.
Anything I can grab out of this?
We kill whoever gets in our way.
Yeah. I'll grab that. Alrighty. I'm not sure who all actually knows about it, but there is a Mude bot that usually floats around Discords lately, where it kind of just ends up being a waifu collection bot, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh. That was just right in front of the door? Are you kidding me? Well,
Don't waste my time.
that's Macroshan Wraith. That's a really awkward sentence to say. Also, that's level 46. I feel like we're underleveled. What are they weak to? They're weak to Martial and Wind. Art. Put that here. Martial and Wind. So, Slicing Foot works. Probably can do Moonlight Cyclone. We can actually use the winged things, which I believe they're, like, winged. No, they're Undead Beast and Armored. Megasonic Thrust is fine. And then Heaven's Wrath. Wrapped combo kicks from multiple angles. Yeah. That Megasonic Thrust at the end, if we ever grab it, I guess is the best way to put it. Or Grounding Strike. It's Wind. That works. Yeah, that's satisfying to look at. Oh, these are surprisingly weak, actually. Those are really weak, actually.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Yes. Ooh, hey, Feldspar Talisman. That's always good. And then they're just here. What was I doing with these? Really? They're gonna combo me that hard? There we go. Alright, so I want whatever water spell that is, because that's ridiculous, and I would love to just have a gigantic torrent of water that you can just shoot at people. There we go, that's a bit better. There we go, much better. And a level up for Fee as well. Hey, cool, we're not actually underleveled. I was a little worried about that, but... let's see. Up. Wonder where this red mark is going to end up being. Because I have a feeling it's going to be outside where we saw the priest before, but I could be wrong. Let's just take a look around and see, just so that way we can make sure to check them all off. So at least getting rid of them is beneficial to us. And is at least good practice. Let's see, we can't see anything from up here, so there's not much to do up here, noted. And thankfully, this game's smart in the fact that you don't have to climb down ladders, because Velvet doesn't give too much of a shit about gravity half the time. Ooh, that would be an interesting game actually, now that I'm thinking on it. But has anyone ever played Gravity Rush before? I personally like it, although it is a weird adventure game. Even classify Gravity Rush. Because it's not really a platformer, but... ooh. I forgot about this. Ooh, Aizen. Sir, that was a little overkill. played it, it played me. I could not wrap my head around it. I heard nothing but good about the game. Gravity Rush is a fantastic game, and I will always recommend it. Although, the issue does pop up where the controls for the game are a little odd. Ooh, 3-meat ragu. Nice. I like how we get spaghetti by going to America. They really wanted to kind of tie up that meal that way. But Gravity Rush is definitely awkward, just because you are... What's the best way to explain it? You're basically doing an adventure game, but you have free manipulation over 3D space instead of gravity. So you control the direction of gravity in the world, and that's how you do your movement. So it's awkward in the sense of just getting your head around that kind of movement. But that came semi-naturally to me, just because when it came to The World Ends With You, I was the madman who was using both control schemes at the same time instead of using the assisted mode, so Gravity Rush wasn't really that different for me, all things considered. Boy. Really? Outside of a Mystic Heart, you just want to do me like that? No, you're not allowed to use your crap. There we go. But for those of you who don't necessarily know what The World Ends With You is, that's also kind of another coin to worry about. Hey look, Toidles is still his. But The World Ends With You was an interesting game that revolved around a touch-based system and control pad to control two different characters on two different screens. There was an assisted mode that you could use with the game, which, I mean, was possible to use. There wasn't anything wrong with it. Can I honestly just buy multiple of those? But it was awkward in the sense where, if you imagine most, like, DS games and their touchscreen mechanics, you imagine, like, a lot of circles, a lot of scratching, and a lot of lines and stuff like that, right? Where it's a little bit awkward to actually... Oh boy, do I have all the weapons mastered? I do have all the weapons mastered. But you'd have to do all the scratching and stuff with the main character just to activate all his pins and such. But the secondary character would use the control pad to control their mechanics. So it's kind of like piano in that sense, where you have to do two separate things with your hands at the same time, and not necessarily the same things, which I guess a few people didn't necessarily like at the end of the day, but I loved it. But I'm also insane at points, so take that as you will. But I did very much like playing that game in a slightly harder mode back in the day. Quartz ribbon, sure. And we actually have enough to buy most of the gear that we just haven't found yet, so we may as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Then gear. Put the quartz blade on. That is not what I expected when they said quartz blade, actually. Oh well. But a fun point in regards to that is that The World Ends With You Neo actually came out kind of recently. I haven't touched it yet, mainly because I wasn't sure what to get it on. It's not available on PC, sadly, but if I can figure out the capture card thing relatively soon, then honestly, I might do that as a stream game. Because I do like The World Ends With You as a series, even if the story might get a little bit awkward this time around, just because it's based on modern character tropes, I guess is the best way to put it. So it may not be everyone's cup of tea, at least in terms of the story, but they do try to keep the characters mostly up to date. Let's see, find and rescue the Therians in the first floor there for to start, at the very least. Let's see here. I'm assuming we went that way, right? No, we did not. Alright, well, I'm curious. Let's just try and wander over here to see what's going on. Hello. Oh wait, no, I was literally just over there. Little blue dot there is to tell me that I just came from there. Duh. But if it wants us to go down, let's just adventure for a bit, because I'm curious about grabbing the red mark before we progress too far. Whoops. I don't like that those things are invisible and can teleport. Let's see, it doesn't look like it's here either. Alright, buddy, where are you going? There's a bunch of cat souls up here. I guess that's good to collect them anyways, but we're kind of in a hurry to save everyone, so if you want to let us find the red mark quicker, that would be greatly appreciated. Let's see, that door is obviously closed off for now. Ugh. This is quite the hostile takeover, all things considered. I wasn't 100% expecting them to actually succeed and not just wait for us at the front, but it does look like they've kind of just taken over everything. Also, stream chain, wind element potency. That's actually pretty good for Aizen. Even though he's an earth Moloch, he seems to use a lot of wind-based spells anyways. Here we go. Let's see, so... yeah, hey buddy. Oh, they're just here. There's enemies like right here though, so what are they doing? That's so weird. Also, don't mind me, I just want to see if stuff is over here. Doesn't look like red marks on this map. Are they going to be dirty and put it like in Velvet's cage? I wonder. Oh, that still hasn't grown yet. The game doesn't want to give me my herb. There we go. Nothing here either. I was surprised they didn't just lock these doors off if there wasn't going to be anything down here. Or at least nothing of major importance. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Yeah, just kinda... oh. Nope, they've restocked the chests in here, to some extent. Not sure I like that. But I guess it's good for gear, so I can't complain too much. That is kind of a funny thought, though. The Abbey kind of just re-invades the prison that we took over, and they just restock the chests in here with better gear for us to murder them with. I'm not sure about the plot significance of restocking the chests in here, but it is kind of funny that you can just find new gear in here, even though we've been here like 17 times already. Here we go. And just a rough gemstone, even though prisoners haven't been in here for a few weeks now. Alright, well that gives me a reason to actually check the other cells now, because I didn't think about things being restocked. Oh no. Well, the black mats are bad, so let's do our best to kill the snakes. There we go. Bop. There we go, there's another death. They're at least relatively easy to kill at the very least. Whop. Alright, buddy. Snake friend, are you okay with all this? No, you're not. There we go. Just om-nom this boy. And there we go. Get that out of the way. Combo it back into another one just to keep the chain going. And then here. And thankfully we can just kind of keep this going anyways. Yeah, that was surprisingly not as hard as I was thinking it was going to be.
Yeah, sort of.
And another thing actually mastered on Magulu. And a lot of those belts. Yeah, dangerous encounter. I wasn't quite expecting that to be as easy as it was, to be completely honest with you, but I mean, I'll take it. That was hell. Just spent the last 40 minutes trying to Joel? I'm not sure if that was a mistype non, but cajole my GPU and my monitor to work together again. Oh, we've got a few of those. Sure, you can have that. cajole is a word. Okay, so it's not a word that I've heard, then. Persuade to do something by sustained coaxing or flattery. Gotcha. Okay. It's not a word I come across very often if it's not obvious. There we go.
I see why someone would gamble his life to wield it.
They're dying. All of them. Mere tools.
Yeah, Eleanor probably would have gotten caught in this trap as well, so probably a good thing she's with us now. My CPU decided my 4K monitor could only support 1080. Ew. That sucks. Does your GPU normally support 4K? So I'm trying to fix it, I fucked up worse. Jeez, sorry to hear that, Non. Oops, sorry to hear that, Non. All things considered, hopefully you can get things fixed relatively soon. At least it's the weekend, so you have a chance to, but... still sorry to hear. Hopefully things can get cleaned up. As I know, working with 4K tech is certainly not my bag at all. So I can't really suggest anything other than just cajoling it a little bit more. Yeah, it's a chest we grabbed already, so not one we need to worry about. I guess that's fine. Let's just go see what they're doing. God, that thing is ugly as shit. Anyways, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, it was working fine before, but I switched it back from my other compy. Shared a monitor between two, and it got all screwed up. Yeah, GPUs can definitely be fairly fickle overall. Did manage to get it back to working. That's good at least, but definitely sucks that it became a problem to begin with.
Forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kuragane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the Prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave
Ooh,
me.
look at the Stormquell.
Actually did it.
Nice.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all.
I had to restart my PC twice and lots of plugging and unplugging and NVIDIA control panel.
I'll use it.
NVIDIA control panel is not your friend at all. I'm assuming that's a key item, then. Because that doesn't seem like something I could just equip to him. I'm surprised we haven't mastered those yet. We've had them on him forever. But yeah, plugging and unplugging is definitely one of the more dangerous things you can do with your computer, unfortunately. So, hopefully things are good going forward. A few games that there's no reason I shouldn't be able to stream, but my GPU is just like no frames. Ugh. Yeah, GPUs are kind of awkward like that.
The orichalcum blade, Stormquell.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master.
Wait.
Color me amazed.
Needed some water.
Godblade Stormhowl versus the orichalcum Stormquell.
Will it end in triumph?
Don't recall seeing the excited eyes and sprites. That's definitely a good change of pace.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will.
But when it comes to GPU not supporting 4K, that's unfortunately not something I've ever had to deal with, so my apologies, Non, that I can't really give you much to work with from my side. But hopefully the problem is at least fixed for now, but I'm assuming it's still kind of limiting you to 1080 for the moment. Yeah? That looks like Shirogane. Or no, that's the Prince. Hey, buddy. Now, is there a reason to go down there? There might be. Are there enemies here? Yes. Y'all can go away. Because I'm curious what's downstairs, because this is where Velvet's cell, not Velvet's shell, she's not a crab. Oh no, I got my 4K working again. Okay, good, okay, good. I thought you more so meant that you just got it, like, functional back to 1080p. But that's good at least that you got it back to 4K. Boy, definitely just awkward that you had to deal with it in such a rushed manner. Down here? Wow, I was actually wrong on that. Shit, okay. It might be in that side room that I kind of just skipped over, so... Whoops. My camera's still fine? I'm assuming when I look this way, I'm looking to the actual game screen. I think for some reason my GPU decided that it really needed to be at 30 Hz refresh, and my monitor for some reason only supports 4K at 29. So it locked me out because of that. Ugh. That is part of the reason why some people just have issues with tech. I'm not necessarily saying in your case, but when you're dealing with like the general public audience, there are people who just do not know how to handle computers all that well, and it's because of reasons like that where things can get maybe a little bit too specific.
You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Wait, is Artorias actually here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Okay, this is going to be a problem.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
Oh, Nick, thank you.
We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Alright, well, that works. And it just wants us to go to the back docks. By going that way. What area would have that Therian on it? Probably here, right? That first floor? I feel like it's on the outer path, if anything. But I don't believe we can get back there for the moment. Shite. Okay. Do. Oh. Never mind, found it. So. Quick save, just in case. Now, I'm gonna take a bet that this thing is Winged Demon and... Yeah, Winged Fiend. Okay, kinda figured, but... You know, game, you can at least make it a little bit harder to figure out. Weak to water, resistant to martial this time. Okay. So, Swallow Dance is okay. Anything water is good. Then anything against demons is good. And that's honestly okay, so... We'll do that just to see if it works. This Water Snake's Wake probably won't help us all too much, but... never mind. That actually works pretty well. Pop! Isn't it true of you to punch a bird like that? They're resistant to fighting normally. Let's see here. We're definitely at least kicking the crap out of her, so I can't really complain too much, but the battlefield seems a little bit awkward. No, punch the birds. But they're resistant to fighting attacks. Yeah, 29.97 and 59.94 are standard NTSC frame rates, often called drop frame time code. Both devices need to support a common spec in order to use it. That's awkward. Also, where is she? I should probably get out of the corner, maybe, and maybe fight her in the big room it gives us. There we go. Bop. Then how about no? Oh, what did I have there? Then get that off. That'll at least save us from whatever she was about to do there. Oh. And then Jet Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm not like a super tech person at all. Like, if you asked me to, I could try to build a computer, but I'm no master at it, unfortunately. I did kind of notice a couple of obvious flaws when it came down to the actual development of the computer I was thinking of, before I kind of just said, fuck it, it's impossible to get a GPU, so I just bought a pre-made machine anyways. Oh. Hey there, Mousy. Welcome all. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide people with a chill and comfy time while we go through some dark and interesting topics. And thank you very much, Lucky Boy, for the follow. Hopefully you're doing alright so far. Also, 2 of our party members are dead, so, whoops. Also, PS1. Yeah, PS1 mode, that kind of made sense for the noise, right? So, up, up. We'll go over there for a second. Or more so, an hour. There we go. Get the mouse off screen. There we go. But welcome, welcome all. Hopefully you had a good time and you're going off with balloons. Okay, always good. Yeah, nostalgia was kind of the limiting factor when it came to that noise fight, but it definitely works. And you were going through balloons. How did your actual... Yeah, this grading's copyright strike inbound. Yeah, that's kind of expected, unfortunately, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not sure if they can copyright that specifically. Oh god, that actually hurts a lot more than I thought it was going to happen. There we go. That's a bit better. But how did your balloons run go so far? Were you able to... Okay. How did that go? Subnautica is too scary. I mean, Subnautica is definitely scary. I'd be half tempted to play that, actually, because I never got the chance to. Life bottle on Eisen, please. No, how about you don't attack the small child? I mean, technically Subnautica is scary, at least in terms of theming. It's not a horror game by any definition, but you're just under the sea and there's sea monsters attacking you, so by technicality it's scary. Okay, noted. She just has a giant fuck-off AoE. Balloons was fun too. Had a friendly viewer join. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I'm glad when you actually get a friendly viewer to help you out with something. Oh boy, Magilu's down. That's bad. Please stop attacking the small defenseless people. I have too many mages in the party. Alright, Magi, I need you to get up, please, and thank you. She's level 50, if I recall. Yeah. You're the friendly viewer. Well, that's definitely nice to see. Yeah, Mousy has had a couple points where quote-unquote friendly viewers came about, and it wasn't quite a friendly experience. So it's good to hear things actually went well this time. And yeah, Magilu is definitely a good girl overall. In terms of the story, I'm more so just confused about what she's about, because they like hiding these stories around for us, and I'm just curious about what will actively happen once we actually get to learn something about her. Yes, the quote-unquote friendly viewers. Which definitely caused some problems down the line, but... can I get that off? Ow. I don't think I can get that off. Yeah, oh well. We at least got rid of her, and she was only a few levels above us. Allows up to 3 random skills. Who doesn't like unexplained things? It's more so I tend to dig for the answer afterwards anyways, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Magalu, thanks for letting me play balloons. Mousy is a good friend, so Mousy tends to leave the floor open for folks to play with anyways, so thank you very much, Mousy, for being such an accepting member of the community. I'm glad our expeditions are still running during all this. Yeah, just keep going. We don't even have all the basic stuff kind of collected just yet. But I'm more so a person who kind of just likes digging for the right information. So with Magilu, there's just not much in terms of like full story for her just yet. And I'm curious about her story because everything in her background so far and what I'm at least able to interpret from what she's doing is fucking interesting. But they won't fucking tell us anything about her. And I'd rather them just kind of give it to us if at all possible. And thank you very much as well, by the way, Grey Owl, for the follow. I just kind of wanted to get that little bit of a rant out of the way.
based on the user's ability, then the legates might not have any trouble.
Mousy is a friend. Mousy is very friend-shaped. And if you say Mousy enough times, I'm sure that will get her attention. So thank you, Mousy, for being Mousy. Because Mousy is friend-shaped.
Why else would he try to revive Unominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
Boy,
He'll succeed.
it's fine.
I'm certain of it.
Mousy is the best Mousy. That is very true, Per. Mousy is very much the best Mousy you could ever mouse.
Devil stands in his way. He won't be swayed. That's who he is.
That works.
Save him. He'll die.
Mousy is the best of friend.
Empyrean?
Yep, Mousy is a good Mousy. We all appreciate Mousy here. And y'all should go support Mousy at the next chance that you get as well. Just I know she streams around the same times as I do as well, so it can get a little bit awkward. Love you too, Mousy. You're always welcome here in the freezer. The mousiest mouse that ever could mouse. That is very true. More so than that knockoff Mickey character. I don't really know what his deal's all about. I swear he was some kind of black wizard or something. Someday we'll get to stream and play together. We definitely will. Just whoops. I have the best game options to play with you, so Meowsy. Can you imagine if you just did a complete heel turn pivot and go from a mouse VTuber to a cat VTuber? That would be such an interesting thing to like. It's like, hey Kin, wow, you're faster than me? That's awkward. You can spell Mousy's name Mousy too, no worries. I wouldn't know from you. Ha. How did that work? Weird. Moise. Can you imagine if people started pronouncing your name like Moise? Oh, Zay actually brought that up? Power Wash Simulator multiplayer 1? It'd be nice actually, because I wouldn't mind doing Power Wash multiplayer with you, Leah. I feel like that would be a pretty chill time, since we do talk with each other, but we never physically talk with each other most of the time. Benwick is just here. Okay. Hey, buddy. He didn't realize it wasn't Moise for like 3 months. That's good. And welcome, Speedy. Hope you're having a good evening so far as well. Were you joining Mousy with the Balloons Festa as well? Or were you just kind of a tag-along partner for now? The Subnautica multiplayer. I don't think so?
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
If someone can fact-check me, that would probably be a good thing to do, because I'm not sure, but I don't think it does. Yeah, they're coming. Oh wow, they just jump off the second floor.
There's no escape.
What badasses.
Benwick, forget
Do we have to do a solo fight?
What do you think you're doing?
No, there's a mod for multiplayer, but not sure how it is. I missed most of Mousy streams because real life and naps. Well, real life is definitely a problem, but naps are definitely appreciated, so that's definitely good.
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Alright, Benwick, get them out of here.
Crazy kids.
I do know that she called me a bitch. Well, I mean, Mousy has her opinions, so I can't really fault her too much. If I faulted people for their opinions, I wouldn't necessarily be talking to people most of the time, would I? At least with how I discuss things. Oh boy, you've got a stun off. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna be defenseless because I got an early stun out. Nah, he skipped them because Speedy hates me. Hey. So you're not a bitch, you're a betrayer then. I gotta get context on this B word here, or else we're gonna be here all day. Because the thesaurus is definitely quite an interesting thing, and we could probably go through a few B words. Jesus, you're actually doing that much through my defense as well. Mousy, always happy to play Balloons again. Yeah, all things considered, Balloons is a fairly fun time overall, just I haven't really put the time in for actually handling it. So I haven't touched that in a few months.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be
Ugh.
concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
Neck, would you like to...
All the better.
No? Okay.
But we still don't have a way to fight Inominat.
Neck. Oh well. Depends on the opinion. If you play FPS on PC with a controller, I will judge you.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
No, I'm usually a keyboard and mouse kind of person for FPS at the very least. I think the only time I've ever used a controller on PC for a shooter at all...
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a
What would I usually use that for, actually? Because definitely not TF2. That was purely keyboard and
Don't
mouse.
expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
People want to use me for playing games. I'm sorry, Mousy. You're the most available option. There isn't much I can really do about the fact that you're just the best control scheme for any computer. Why is there just a snake in here now? Alright, so use Percival to escape via the front docks. You just have to go that way.
We're
Okay.
going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know.
Hmm.
Arthur's first.
Okay, that's just Epic 7. That's fine. Hey there, Viper. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. I know you kind of... Don't you start stream soon, actually? Why are you here? You should be prepping for your stream. Not that I mind, but, like... Don't you have, like... Yeah, I was setting up. All good there. All good there. But welcome, Viper. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. We're fairly far, all things considered.
That too, but
No, I just won't be friends. Come on, Lockie, you can be friends with Mousy. Even if you have to use her for gaming, then it's all good there. I'm sure she understands. And yeah, most of Viper's emotes are fairly adorable overall. I believe Mitz did a good portion of them, and... Was it Little Stacia that did the other ones, Viper? It's been a hot minute since I've actually seen who actually made them. Mitz and Ramen, mostly. Okay. No, you're not crazier. I do have a separate model kind of set up for just explanation at the very least. But I do have two of these models set up, where one has the default V-Roid shaders on it, and this has the Unity shaders on it. The Unity shaders also let you do some funky stuff, since I can do this. And this applies to everywhere. So don't fuck with the Jude. But let me change the light back, just because... Well... There we go, that's a bit better. yeah, unfortunately I do gotta get a little bit better with my tactic on that. Since unfortunately Anger and Blush are together, at least in terms of where they are on my keypad. Alright, on to the front docks. Yeah, this is the PS1 mode redeem, so it's just different shaders mostly. I do technically have, like, a secondary voice for this as well, which no one really commented on, so I kind of just left it off. But when you do the PS1 redeem, I basically just swap with this model for roughly an hour or so. Or depending on where I am in my boss processes, I might leave it on for longer. So, like, if we're in the middle of like a long boss fight or a long chain of fights, I probably leave it on for longer. Okay, that's fine. And at the very least, it ends up being a fun time overall. I do like doing model fuckery overall. Yeah, that'll happen, that'll happen. I do have a couple different voice modulators, so... Well, not different voice modulators, but I have different settings for the voice modulators. Also, I put the light in the weird spot. Put it above me, please, and thank you. That better? Yeah, that's better. But I have a couple different tweaks on the voice modulator, just because I'm still trying to feel out the right voice for it. So it kind of just depends. I still got to speak with it a little bit more, just to make sure it can, like, fade in and out, and my sentences get cut off in places, just for when my voice actually goes down a bit lower.
Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is
All good there, Viper. All good there. You're usually a pretty late night streamer anyways, so... Oh, yeah, there's the last passage.
Turn back now.
Oh, no.
There's no way we can do that.
I finally decided to book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already.
Are we about to see a giant explosion of light? We're about to see a giant explosion of light, aren't we?
Alright, let's make a break for the docks.
This is too easy. This game has always taught us that if anything is too easy, things don't go well. Hey, look! It's two bastards of the hour.
It's Lord Artorias and...
Yeah, we're kind of in it for the plot now. But Artorias and Shigure... Oh. Yeah, he just whips the sword out immediately.
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness.
Oh.
The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is not the time to be fighting Artorias.
We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
Oh boy.
It's gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here too.
I'm not your tool!
Ooh. He actually went for the aggression pack.
Take you down, even you, Aizen.
Hey, he's learning. Good job, Luffy. Alright, well. This is gonna get ugly real quick. Just instantly take out the argument.
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
Oh god, what does he have?
That sword. Is that Orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before. Damn right. The hardest sword there is.
And I guess we get to see some Rokuro longsword play. What else does Shigure have? Oh no.
It's time. Stand down, Shigure.
Oh no. Does Innominat have a human body?
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Oh no. Innominat has a physical body now. So we're fighting Aegis. That looks like the same body type as Setis from before. Nope, that's number 2.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Hi, number 2. Welcome back.
Velvet's brother?
Oh.
That's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow.
Oh, right. I didn't notice the face at first.
I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
Oh no.
No. That's...
That's an uncomfortable feeling.
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
Alright, all good, Viper. Hopefully you can enjoy your stream.
Just another illusion. I'll devour you.
This is going to be a bad plot point for Velvet, isn't it? She just can't be happy. Oh god, we actually just have to fight him. No racial bonus, but weak to fire, and resistant to martial and wind. So... Burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno? Probably better to do... Where is it? Searing Edge into Dragon? Where is it? Fire, Soaring Dragon. What else do I have? Infernal Torrent also works, and... I don't think I really have any other fire attacks. I think Velvet only has the... Oh, there's one. Resistant to wind, so that'll be neutral anyways, so... Maybe we can just get a stun in there. That might do it. Alright. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Oh no. Oh dear. We're not doing any damage here. Okay, so this is gonna just go through some dialogue first. This is kind of just a survival thing.
I'll end all of it for you.
Oh, that was quick. I kind of figured that would drag on a bit longer. I mean, this kind of makes sense. He did sacrifice Laphicet to get Innominat going anyways. But this is a little overkill. But Suppressor is an interesting subtitle.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types.
Oh.
Conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness.
We had to balance out the...
Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time we managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves...
me for Wrath.
The 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
Oh no.
I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Come on, Loppy. Later, Rokuro. Is he seriously kicking Rokuro's ass in swordplay? Oh god, he just brought you for a Calcum.
Stay out of my way.
Oh boy, we're in for a bit of a treat. She tries going for the kill. I don't think it does anything though. Yeah, that's light. That's not blood. That's just light.
It's all an illusion.
Oh dear.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, this is gonna get uncomfortable real quickly for Velvet.
Sister?
That does throw a slight wrench into my plans. Because I figured B would actually be Laphicet. But if this is a proper illusion, that would make the most sense. But...
Velvet, it was always so hard for me.
this seems too obvious, almost.
I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why?
Oh god, he is bleeding
Is
light.
that why you wanted me to go away?
They really just don't want Velvet to be happy, do they? I mean, yeah, it isn't Loppy clearly, but like... yeah, and this is where the problem starts, isn't it? Yeah, Loppy wouldn't say that. This is pure bait, and it's only because Velvet's so emotionally broken at this rate that she can't handle this anymore. Okay, this is why. They wanted to save her actually crying for something like this. Okay. I'm glad I kind of brought that up earlier.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry, Lappy. It hurt, didn't it?
Yeah, this is a very emotionally broken person.
But it's Laphicet. He's my brother.
That is definitely not your brother.
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me.
And here's where the mindfuckery comes in. That's kind of
It's that
expected.
sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't think B's gonna end up healing him anyways, but he's too pure-hearted, and now he's using this emotional manipulation on Velvet. Because she's so emotionally broken at this stage, this ends up becoming a problem. Yeah, here it is.
Ugly malevolence.
Velvet's gonna die here.
Suppress all negative emotions.
Oh no.
Make humanity into beings free from sin.
He's trying to turn the world into great people. He's trying to turn it into that neutral planet from Futurama. Where if you ask them their opinion, they'll just say it's fine. Oh dear.
A peaceful world, free from pain.
Was to rob people of their free will?
Like, I'll give him one thing.
exorcist like you can
That's a good way to portray a good person as the antagonist.
Clearly, it is the only way.
I'll give him that. That's a good way to make what seemingly a quote-unquote good character as evil in a story. Because they can do all the good in the world up until step 12, which is when they erase everyone's memories. Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Oh Jesus.
This is bad. We'll be swallowed alive.
Excuse me?
Everything I did for you.
Mmm.
How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
I half expect like an echo filter on a voice like this, to be honest. Alright, so this is where we go into people's minds to see the fuckery, or Floppy said uses his powers to... Oh, those were teeth. Those were teeth that just kind of ate everyone.
Unfortunate.
That's a concern.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
Alright all, characters are dead, game's done. So, how'd you enjoy it so far? Would you say things went well?
It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
Yeah, we're not done yet, obviously. Take that numbnut from the inside. Yeah, we're gonna do a Cells at Work black video.
At least until you and
I have obviously no idea what's going on. Is this some Kingdom Hearts level complicated? No, this isn't that complicated. Kingdom Hearts is significantly more complicated than this. The easiest way to sum this up is this white-haired guy created an artificial god in that little white-haired boy, and that white-haired boy needs to eat evil things, or the evil boy needs to eat basically the 7 deadly sins to power up. That's the easiest way to explain this. And right now, he has kind of eaten us, and everyone looks to be separated.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Inominat is using the land as his vessel.
So now we get to figure out what the hell's happening to
In
people.
other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I
Hmm.
was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
Do we have to do solo Magulu play?
Velvet and the others.
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent.
Oh god. There's number 2. Or number 1, sorry.
Melchior.
And Melchior.
Here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Please tell me I don't have to do a solo fight with Magulu against Melchior.
I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Or do we get clawed?
Protect the rift. Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity.
You got it.
Alright then.
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect.
This doesn't look good. Because it's either going to be a solo fight,
You can't break a heart that's already
or this is going to be a story fight between Melchior and Magulu.
Interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student.
Yeah, I figured he was her teacher.
But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into...
Also, Merlin's evil in this universe, just to explain this, more or less. Yeah, that line hits a little hard, all things considered. Oh, yeah, that's a story fight. That's not one that we have plot shields on, is it? Alright, so we get Loki's perspective.
You're awake.
With Eleanor. Makes sense, they're kind of tied together at the
We
moment.
got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
So Magulu is in trouble.
Are you all right, Eleanor?
That's a
What
concern.
about everyone else?
I'm fine. But
Oh. Everyone's here, or at least Velvet's here. Yeah, Velvet's gonna be in a bad headspace. So, oh god. Yeah, she's completely broken now. I've seen a lot of comics with those eyes. I know what that means.
Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill.
This is a little far past a hug that she needs at this rate.
The whole time.
This is gonna be. Oh, she got it.
Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
It's
just an illusion, a fake, a trick.
Oh no.
Or what
Velvet.
If it's really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it?
Oh no.
You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I?
Oh no.
Just how
We're getting to the dark part.
You who watched me do it.
I'm sorry.
This is good storytelling, but this is definitely uncomfortable.
Fluffy, time to wake up.
And we really have to do this. She's already fucked, guys. Like, come on.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
So, like,
Grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
yeah, a little is kind of underselling it a little bit, all things considering.
Oh, this is different. A vision of the past?
Yeah. Oh boy, Velvet's just gonna eat the dreams now. She's quite done with this.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now.
Oh no.
We're getting out of here with your power.
But
Oh no.
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
Velvet used Dream Hater, it's super effective.
enough! Stop it!
Hey, there we go. Friendly slap. Oh boy, yeah, there's those eyes.
Right. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
Come on. Snap her out of it, Eleanor.
You must calm down.
You do not say that in this case, Eleanor. That is the last thing you need to say to someone who is super...
That's what you want, right?
Oh no. She needs Magilu's heartbreaking effect going right now, I think. She is a little too far gone. But that's expected. This game is dark enough that this is probably kind of bound to happen anyways. Alrighty. Now that we've used Dream Eater, let's...
Whatever the case,
Really?
we have to get out of here.
Why do we have a...
Are you alright, Laffy said?
Yeah,
Why do we have a skit in here?
but I'm worried about Velvet.
That's a bit overkill, but sure. I'm just gonna grab my water from the other table. I should still be able to hear this. And welcome, Caribou. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. Velvet has experienced a full mental breakdown, so as the main character, that's definitely a good idea.
should at least be at her side.
You really
Let's
have
see
become
here.
stronger.
Water?
I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing
There
I
we
can
go.
do to help Velvet now.
Of course
Oh,
there is.
yeah, I needed a good spine crack there as well. Standing up was a good idea.
Sometimes. Like when I
Oi.
lost my mother.
Hopefully things are running alright for you so far, Caribou.
Let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search
So
for
we've
Velvet.
basically got someone who is clinically insane,
Always with you, Laffy.
and
I know.
a Girl Scout,
Thank you.
and a small child. So she's in good hands right now. And I'm assuming that means that there are only party members, so... There are actual enemies here, aren't there? Why are there enemies in the Earth Pulse? Are you kidding me? Alright. This combo seems to work, so that's fine. I guess they wanted to at least be nice and give us the healer that you're kind of expected to use. But we do have some concerns with Magilu's in a battle. I have no idea what's happening to her right now. Aizen probably is not going to like the Earth Pulse all that much, although being an Earth Molecule, maybe. So this is kind of the low point for everybody's lives right now. Not inherently a bad thing, but it's a little bit concerning for their sanity. Velvet especially is just kind of in a bad spot, so...
I had no problems here.
Yeah, we're gonna actually hear some of her quotes because I haven't had Eleanor active in the party for a very long time. That's normal when playing Yakuza. There are snakes in here too. Oh god! Oh dear god, okay. No. There we go, that's nice. Doing good, playing Yakuza did trigger my emotions, even on custom, very heartbreaking to me. Well, I mean, that's kind of a good game, right? As long as it gets you thinking, and it gets you kind of pondering about your life choices. I'd say it's a good thing. Okay, well... Still don't have a good Mystic Art on her yet. I keep missing it. Because we were at 18 hits there, so it should have procced all 4, but oh well. Really? Rude. There we go. That's bad. There we go, that's for better. And Snake. Oh, come on, go down. There we go. Oh boy. That's actually awful. Can you maybe stop killing everyone? Especially because Eleanor is not a side healer like Magilu was, so... Oh, I can blaze it, but not in this sense because I'd rather not die. No. Okay. Please stop killing me. There we go. We can combo that in, which is good. My feeling at this rate is you'll actually be finished in the next stream. I'm that close, huh? I guess that makes sense. This does feel like a bit of a climactic fan. There we go. I guess if we just focus down the side quest a bit, then that should be okay. Or maybe not focus down, but if we just ignore the side quest for now. Because they do look interesting, don't get me wrong. And honestly, you can go away. I'll probably look into doing some grinding off-stream, just so that way the next stream we're at least leveled for it. Just so that way, maybe we can get through it a bit quicker if we're at least leveled. Also, Expedition, Power Flag of the Crew, Fishbin, Unyielding, Rangetsu, and we're still missing the Treasured Artifact from America, which I'm going to assume is just going to be a gun, because I know some characters from the Tales of franchises used guns before. Maybe that's a bit too on the nose. Yeah, that's probably a bit too on the nose. They'll probably pick something for America, so I really don't know what. Alright, Snaky. I love having Velvet as the main character, because while I love using the spear characters, Velvet's motions as a martial artist are honestly very mesmerizing to watch. And I do love the fact that most of her kind of attacking set is at least a Taekwondo set. Or at least a modified Taekwondo set, because of the intricacies of mixing in magic with that. No. Not that. You're not allowed to hurt my family. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we won. Don't worry. Velvet's not that far gone. Let's see. Snake there. Headless statue there. Treasure chest over here. What's actually in this one? Life bottle. That's actually good. I'll take some extra life bottles because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them this time. I guess a ghost spotted us. So does that snake, but I think the snakes move faster than us, don't they? They don't. Huh. I guess I just got unlucky that one time. Let's see. Yeah, ghost is gonna be a dick. I figured, but... Our main goal is to escape, so... For the purposes of actually showing off the story of this, let's just escape and see what happens. Because I doubt Artorias is going to be fighting us at the end of this. I'm assuming we just get out like normal or something weird happens. I do have a thought. I'm not going to say it just to not jinx it, but I have a thought. I don't like the idea of it.
That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger
But we'll
brother?
see.
It could have
I
been
don't remember the
illusion
Earth Pulse
intended
map
to
being
torment
super
her.
big, so unless they expanded it for the purposes of this, we should be out here within a couple minutes. As long as the skips aren't too bad.
We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
The real Laufey could do such a thing if he's being completely brainwashed. Yes. Yes, that seems like a good point.
I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes.
I feel like she would be, because if he's functionally using Inominat to puppeteer Laufey's body, then A, that's pretty fucked up. But 2,
too awful.
Yeah, that's fairly awful. But if Inominat is functionally just using Laufey's body, then that opens up a whole other can of worms that I'm not sure if they're going to explain. But we'll see. Can I avoid that? I can, technically, because the AI in this game's... No. Alright, well, fuck you too. How about no? No. You're not allowed to do that. There we go. Looks like they don't care too much about fire. Nice. Now can we get another one going? Not quite. What about you? Do you hate fire? Doesn't look like it. You're weak to Marshall and water. Huh, okay.
Looks like no one is injured.
Yeah, we're fine for the moment, but not fully. Alright. If you do have the song of Run Run Banana Phone, that's probably a good one for the moment. Because most of these fights don't seem like they're helpful right now. They might have decent gear, but for the moment at least, they don't seem imperative. Maybe grabbing chests will be nice for us, but I don't think the fights themselves are going to be too big of a problem. Oscar was definitely a little bit overpowered, but I think that was kind of part of the problem with him. Obviously, Artorias is going to be a bitch to fight, and Inominat's always going to be a... Right. I'm not sure why I keep thinking I can outrun them. There we go. Ugh. I really should just be more careful of these risky encounters. They're clearly going to eat me in the butt soon. Anyways, come here, friend. Yoink. And then we should get the Grand Slam. Nice. Right. Apologies, I can get a little bit tired, unfortunately. And since it's Friday, it's just kind of easier to be tired, especially now that the sun is gone. The sun is honestly one of the few things that actively keeps me awake anyways. A lot of bosses in this part of the game, so I guess it's gonna be harder then. What time is it actually? 10:15? So, depending on how far we get in this, a lot of bosses in this area, then I will grind off screen for sure. And I'll see if I can, like, upgrade my equipment and such, just to make sure that we're ready for the rest of the bosses. Really. But for the moment, it should be okay. Tag, maybe. Huh. Actually, what is that with the martial art, of all things? Oh, that. I forgot about that move. I was casting that. The mage boy. Not this area. Just like coming up, there will be quite a few, and many of them basically back to back. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. Also, go fuck yourself. So I guess we'll kind of have to see how we can take it. Actually, 1 second. I had a sneeze, so didn't necessarily want to sneeze on screen. Alright, undead boy. I guess I hit it again by accident.
Come on, really?
Oh. Feldspar, Quartz Boost, Aphrodite Belt. Alright. Needs ASMR cost extra. Well, it's more so there's enough gain on my filters that I would assume that me sneezing into the mic would actually blow out your headphones, so I would prefer not to do that if at all possible. And another memory.
Is this?
Yeah, now's actually a good time for a drink. Oh god. Why are we seeing Cetus? And Artorias?
I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Oi.
Have you been journeying long then?
Oi. Also, I'm assuming it's just a safe assumption this is Cetus.
Did everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
Because the yellow eyes kind of just makes me think they're all family.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I see.
This could be fabricated, right?
You surely need a break.
Like, all things considered, they've been dealing with some really fucked up shit to begin with, so he could probably create false memories anyways.
Care to join me?
So this is a bit of a hard one to really believe. Because this is too nice and too homely for this.
Now is this apple here?
So will Velvet kind of say no?
Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel
Come
it.
on.
Your body is shouting, I want to live.
Cetus was too nice.
I don't deserve to live.
Yet you took the apple anyways.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad.
I'm sad we didn't get to see more of her or her in
Is proof that we're alive.
Moloch form. But she seemed like a good older sister.
Mine is Celica.
Celica, that's it. Cetus is the Moloch, Celica is the actual human. Duh. But it's too bad we didn't get to see more of Celica in the future.
no, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Why does he change his name? Oh god. I'm surprised Velvet actually let that play out through fully. I kinda figured she cut that down earlier. I like how...
What in the world was that?
Hey, it's Rokuro. And Eisen. But that still leaves Magilou.
Sure did. Artorias. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia.
Earthen
They say
Historia?
events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
That's
In other words,
hand-wavy torture bullshit.
It's
But
not an
sure.
illusion. That was my sister.
That was Celica. Dear old Celica.
So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Oh dear, she is kind of getting that link together too.
Rokuro, have you
Mm.
recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
Velvet is not okay.
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn.
Velvet is very much not okay.
Blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
We're in a little bit of a sore spot.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember.
Yeah. Inominat so far doesn't necessarily like Velvet, so he's probably going to make things a bit harder.
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving.
Oh god.
Be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
She might be. That's my concern. Magilu might honestly just be forced to stay here against her will because... Unfortunately, Melchior seems to be holding a lot more cards than I would normally expect, but I'm waiting on something to happen with that. Why are we on auto? Through the game? I'm not here to just auto through the game right now. I do that when I'm grinding, so that way I can do something else in the meantime. There we go. Oh, that's bad. And it looks like there's only the snake left, so... Oh, also, formation. There we go. Now then, silver chest over here. Makes sense. Let's see what's up. What do you got for us? Something good? The legless ring causes Adopus demons to receive more damage and deal less damage to the wearer. Huh. That's an interesting item to start giving us this late into the game. So you do more damage to wiggly things, and wiggly things do less damage to you. Okay. Let's see, where are we? That looks like a climactic spot, so... Hello, ghost. Please just leave me alone. Oh, did it? Actually? Interesting.
What is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
Got my old PS3 back up and working. Shame that my controller is being way too sensitive, I remember. Yeah, sadly, like, controllers do kind of die out after a while, so you do want to make sure to take care of them. I know that's kind of my concern as well, since I have kept all of my stuff for PS2 and PS3, and I'm not sure if my PS2 controllers are still good. And I'm not sure if there's a way to get a replacement PS2 controller without sacrificing a goat, so that's going to be a bit hard once I can actually get that up and running again.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
Okay.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I guess Velvet is honestly just too far gone at this rate, so we can have this kind of casual conversation right behind her.
The Earth itself is his vessel.
But this is definitely awkward.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Right.
Also, apologies if I'm kind of fidgeting a bit. Neck is not quite agreeing with me at the moment.
Yes.
And it's not really a joint realignment issue, it's just not cracking the way I want it to.
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save
So I might as well just buy a new controller. Good thing on eBay has some good ones, but most of them are third party. Velvet can't hear blood pumping in her ears, it's too loud. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
Laffy said is a good innocent boy for all the good innocent boys out there.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true,
Then I have a decision of my own to make.
Yay.
I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Okay, so we're definitely at a bit of an odd point in the story. Thankfully, we're still going for a bit, so we probably won't miss out on anything. Except for all these snakes that want to attack us, because they're just always around. Bop, 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 bop. That's excessively extra, and I love it. Alright, fine. I'll just start. Stop that. And of course you give it up on the last hit. Oh hey, it's snakes on the plane. I mean, basically, yeah. They just don't want to leave you alone. They're always around and they can always catch you. Sounds about right for snakes on the plane. Here we go.
Not even worth my time.
I do find it a little sad that her battle end quotes are still the same, but I can understand why they would want to re-record those for everything. An Earth Pulse plane. Exactly. And it works very well, I'll give them that. How about no? Okay, that actually works, so they count as dragon. No fiends. Alright, Eisen, go and punch the snake. Alright, well that one's down. No. Then we can get our snake bonus off. Never mind, we whipped it because we killed it first. There we go.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Interesting. Wasn't sure if we'd get the... I also don't like that the snakes are just everywhere now.
You better be ready.
Ooh, a hit bird. Yoink. And of course I get the bird. Alright, fine. We'll take it. It's still at least a good combo going, so I can't really fight it too hard.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Alright, any more snakes I need to dodge, or can we just go to the portal? Any story? Not yet. And there's armor right in the middle of the pathway. Dude, I don't really care about fighting you all too much. The snakes are a problem though, because the snakes are actually fast. There we go. Honestly, that ring seems like a good accessory to have equipped right now. Because if the snakes are going to be the main thing that are going to be stopping us right now, then if we can kill them faster, that might honestly suit us a little bit better than whatever we're wearing. Just a level and grind. Yeah, don't worry, Laffy, you did very well. Equipment on the force ring, that's art defense. Moderately raises art defense. Well, let's see, capability versus snakes. Alright then, what else we got? Looks like we're gonna have to make some decisions here, so... Hey, that works. Peach gels. Take 4, abandon the rest. Yeah. Yoink. You do gotta wonder what the in-flight movie would be for something like the Earth Pulse. Especially if it's just tied to everyone's memories, because it's a little bit broken in terms of its actual information gathering. Could you just imagine seeing someone's life play out right in front of your eyes, just so that way the Earth plane itself can just be like, hey, by the way, you're a dick. It kind of actually reminds me of Bersaria a little bit, to be honest. If only because the way that they set that story up, and while I know it's a gacha mobile game, it's got a good story to it, which I kind of hate, because it uses the Radiant mythology logic of every character is logically within the plane of existence. Which makes sense in terms of a gacha. Alright, yeah. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's human voice. I think I'm just going to keep PS1 mode on. We're kind of just going to string constant fights anyways. Hey there, skeleton buddy. What was I saying? Oh, it reminded me of Tales of Bersaria, just because the way that they set up that story, pretty much all of the past characters that exist in other Tales of games just exist in that universe, even though it doesn't logically make sense for it to. But you basically start out as the innocent nice boy of Kanata, who, you know, is your typical innocent nice boy. He then murders his father. So, you can kind of tell that that story's going to be in a bit of a dark turn overall. Really? Armor and snakes behind us? That's fine. Plot convenience. And another memory.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Oh no. More Celica?
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh god, this is when they're actually friendly with each other now.
Sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
I'm not sure if fixing the fence is going to help that too much.
If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them.
Alright, Arthur.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry.
I feel like he is putting up more of a face, too. Which is awkward.
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Fluffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah.
Although, you do have to dig into this a little bit.
To be as strong as she is one day.
Right, she was pregnant. I forgot about that.
You're happy, I hope.
I forgot she was pregnant before she died.
I never thought I could ever be this happy.
This doesn't feel right. Considering all we've done with Artorias so far, this is too simple. And this is too basic for this.
You made this for me?
Because this feels like your stock standard, like, this is the romance I saw in my dreams kind of thing.
It'll remind me of this happy day.
Yeah, we're getting a peek into why Artorias went down the path he did. Yeah.
I swear to protect you both with my life.
Yeah, so he had emotions before. But then it's gonna play up Celica's death. Which,
Lord Artorias' past.
from context, I'm going to assume Celica died to demons. And this is just breaking Velvet even harder.
You mean you believe that tripe? It's all a pack of lies. His promise.
Yeah, bae.
Everything.
Velvet, yeah, bae. Oh dear. What's watching us? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's concerning. But Expedition. Still not. Oh.
What a treasure!
That is not what I was expecting. It's the treasure from America. Miniature obelisk unearthed from the American subcontinent. It appears to be an artificial crystal made by an ancient civilization, but methods remain unknown. Grit and Guts, Master of Trivia, and I'm guessing the only things we haven't unlocked are one more item from there and the next continent. I just call it America because I'm lazy, to be honest. Like, I'm assuming it's like a Mater-Shan or something, but a Mater-Shan.
Yeah, Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
Yeah, something happened to him.
His beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out, but at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Alright. So it will still take a bit for my voice to actually get back to normal. Mouth, please. Bye. It'll take a bit for my voice to get back to normal. But we should probably still progress a little bit in this. Just so that way we can get to the end. But yeah, that was mainly just choking on water. Which does kind of happen from time to time. And I don't know a good way to fix that. So, slow breaths, short sentences will still get us through this, I think. So should be fine. Well, I guess we're kind of stocked up anyways, so that's fine. Anyways, you can go away.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having
Aye.
that happy past thrust
Yeah.
in front of her at a time like
Breathing
this
water is for the
was
fish.
tearing her apart.
Probably.
And it's for the sea tubers.
Wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a
Huh.
human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it just a little bit, because like her,
There are
I was
spaces
his
on
pupil.
Twitter.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence
Weird.
to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all
Okay.
that was planned to distract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Okay, thank you, Eisen, for letting us know bosses are coming.
Waste my time.
There we go. Ugh. Sadly, I don't exactly want to stop stream early because of that. Because it's not painful or anything. It's more so just annoying. You can go away. There we go.
If you want to
Oof.
live, get out of my way.
Poison word. Definitely helpful. But it's kind of like onsetting the hiccups when I choke on water, so that's really the only awkward point of this that I'm trying to fight off. Oof. Safe to assume my lungs just aren't liking me at the moment, but should go back to normal shortly. Oh. Hi, Celica. VTuber hiccups. I swear it's a thing, but...
So many of them.
Well, this is where Celica dies. I'm assuming the exact same way as Laphicet.
It's too late. Take Velvet and Laphicet and run.
I can't do that.
I mean, I'll give him one thing. He's definitely a good swordsman.
I want to have my life with you, with our child.
Nope. And here it is. Yep.
Celica!
Knocked into the danger pit. And gone. Wow. So demons are definitely at fault. But Inominat would functionally be a part of... Or Celica would be a part of Inominat too, by that logic, right? And this is where Artorias says fuck the world. Yeah, and he just murdered all of the demons here in a bloodthirsty rage. And, of course, the charm she was wearing dropped off, because it wouldn't be an emotional scene without it. Also likely part of why Artorias wants to revive Innominat. Yeah, that's true. Because if Innominat can actually be fully reborn, it's probably just going to look like Celica.
Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias.
Melchior? Oh no, Melchior is pulling the strings this far back? Oh god.
Melchior! The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands.
Oh no.
A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
Ooh.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh no.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However...
Oh no.
I have found a method to adjust their reason. A domain? What is this incredible power?
Yeah, fuck Melchior. With a rusted cactus, you gotta make sure to have an adjective on cactus. Huh.
So they have been
Wait.
reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Oh no. That confirms something differently. Fuck. Okay, well, that at least confirmed the theory of what I was thinking of. So Celica is definitely Ceres. And Fee is the unborn child Celica was carrying. Wow. So technically speaking, Laphicet, or Fee, is technically Velvet's brother. That's painful. That's really painful, actually. But hello, Cetus. I'm glad you were able to help your sister one last time.
Sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right.
Although, that's a curious point. Why is number... Oh. Oh no. I just thought of bad imagery. He can't take that collar off because he was never born. Is the collar a representation of the cord? Is that seriously why he can't take that goddamn thing off?
You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
That is,
On the souls of my dead
that is bad.
wife and child. This I swear.
Oh no.
My name is Artorias Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
And he is just gonna make a pact.
Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth.
Yeah, here's the pact with Cetus. But then what happens with Fee? And we just let that one play out. Velvet's not gonna eat that one.
It was me. You
That-
don't remember?
That was
Not
Fee.
at all.
They said you were reborn as
Oh,
a Moloch.
Jesus.
That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a
Okay, well there's the confirmation on that at the very least.
His child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
Which means that Laphicet is Velvet's brother, technically.
With him was
My
Was
sister's reincarnation,
Celica.
but I ate her long ago.
you didn't know, right?
I knew. Already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter.
Velvet's had a bad life.
What does it change?
Velvet's had a really bad life.
To fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
Oh no. The day the shepherd was born? That's how you want to name that?
Started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorias' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy.
Yes, it would be.
The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle.
Well, I'm glad we hit that emotional turn point tonight. And I'm glad we at least got confirmation that Moloch can be born from human souls.
Humans are selfish.
But,
you should be aware of that.
oof. I was still half expecting Laphicet to actually just be Laphicet, but
Artorias' quest to change the world.
if Laphicet is the unborn Celica child, oh, that is just awkward.
It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
Yeah, Artorias gave up on people.
Savior of the world. Lost all hope in its people.
Yeah. Artorias is not in good form right now. That's the best way to put it. Also, we do have 2 exits here, but I'm assuming this one leads us to just an alternate area with maybe a chest. Nice. With stuff that we already prepared for. So I guess we'll just leave it there. But with all of that plot out of the way, I'm going to assume we hit a boss shortly. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just get into a basic fight, and then we can see where we go from there. And it's not even 11 yet, so we've still got a good chunk of the way to go. And depending on where the plot is, I might go for longer. Because we're kind of hitting a bit of a climax already, and I don't want to stop, like, part of the way through it. More... oh, no, this is a save point right here. Alright, well, this is your hard save. Let's see what's ahead of us, because we still have to find Magilou. Which... there's the rift up there.
Eisen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been
Low.
chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she made Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not.
Maybe?
That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor.
The fate of the world is always going to be an abstract thing in any game, so I'm kind of glad that they're touching on this fact.
Must remain calm and steady.
But if Ceres was reborn as a Molochim, or I should probably use the proper phrasing, if Celica was reborn as Ceres, then in portion, it would be to help the people that Celica loved, right? So to help Velvet to help Laphicet, and to some extent to help Arthur.
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be
And
able to get out
I'm
from
not
there.
going to refer to Artorias in this sentence. This is solely Arthur because he set up that persona.
There's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Oh no. This is B's conversation with
Two
Artorias.
souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Or Laphicet talking with him.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
Oh no.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes.
Oh no.
You wrote that if Innominat
Oh
is resurrected,
no.
we can make a world free of demons.
Did he kill Laphicet because he could read the ancient tongue? And if he could continue to read the ancient tongue in the future, then he could stop him?
Now, Innominat's resurrection
Oh
is
god.
complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling
Oh
them
dear.
to see demons.
Yes. That's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more
Alright,
person
Mousy,
is
thank you very much for
sacrificed,
joining us, and enjoy your sleep. Hopefully the sun doesn't come up too early, so that way you can enjoy a dark room fairly easily.
The creation of many new exorcists.
I also like how his hair is clipping through his
then
cloak.
there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
But enjoy the sleep, Mousy.
Can
Always
I
appreciate...
be the sacrifice?
No! Do not try to spin it this way, you bastard.
Why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky?
Laffy, no. You cannot be a willing sacrifice in this.
As they are. That's why I must fly. Now! If we miss the Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
I am not sure where to stand on this point.
Sickness. That's the name of my disease.
I am really not sure where to stand on this point.
So you know.
So, I could see Laphicet
I'm not
possibly
afraid of
doing
being
this,
sick.
but
But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone.
why
until
would
I
he
die.
willingly become a sacrifice for this?
I couldn't take it.
What reason would he actively do this?
And they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
Yeah, he definitely did. But, like...
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
He brainwashed him early. Yeah, Velvet's not going to stand for that. Artorias had full control over the information Laffy had access to, so because he could read over everything...
About wings!
Oh god.
Together, you
That hurts. Oh god, that hurts.
Hey, what's everyone apologizing for? We're a family.
And now everyone can see what Velvet was like beforehand.
Quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even. He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Locke!
So hopefully everyone enjoys the clip show. We reached episode 10 of this anime.
I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything
But,
for him.
oh boy.
I'm sorry.
They knew how to get emotional manipulation into this game. They really did. Because, all things considered... Oh boy. I wouldn't be surprised if Artorias poisoned Laphicet to make him sick as well. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised either, to be honest. Oh hey, Velvet didn't have to destroy one of them.
get out of my
Yeah, you've pissed Velvet off a bit too far. Also, I guess this is this game's take on the Chimera. I mean, I'll give it this. This is an interesting take on a Chimera. Being part animal, part plant, part bug, and part snake by the looks of it. This is my favorite Tales game so far because of the darker themes. Yeah, like, the fact that they delved into significantly darker themes for this one is interesting, and I do appreciate that. Do I actually have something set up for this already anyways? I think I do. Alright, buddy. Let's see how this handles. We can't hit it. Wait, the Mystic Art was able to do damage to it? Oh, no, him guarding was just able to block everything, because we're weak, I guess. You do damage. Okay, so I guess this is a fight we're actually going to have to win. This is going to be awkward. And he can quick cast, too. Ew. One of the legs is not actually a snake, that's just a straight-up Leviathan. I don't like that at all. That's a really uncomfortable feeling. We also don't have Magilu for the extra elemental support here, but I guess technically speaking we have more than enough magic to make it work, but hey, Lice, we got a stun off. I always appreciate that. And then whop. There we go. So I guess you're meant to win the fight, but it looks like certain elements just don't do damage to him. Oh, Eleanor's Mystic Art. That's not too bad. I wonder if I should be using my... Oh god. Yeah, the darkness explosions seem... That counted as an art for you? Just stabbing everything with your bug legs? I mean, sure, but... Oh well. Oh. No, I should have blocked that. Okay. I'm just gonna stand back here. There we go. Consuming Claw. Hell Claw. Can't really knock him back anyways, so... Then kick. Then get one of those off. I like how one of the first actual Consuming Claw abilities that you end up using is going to be used against one of the late game bosses too. I feel like that's just fairly fitting overall, that this has to be used here. Let's see. Rokuro's on quick standby, which isn't too bad. Interesting fight though. I'll give it that. Most of the fights so far do kind of seem like beatdowns anyways, so... Alright, is Eleanor dead? Am I dead? No, but Eisen's just about. Item... Let's see. 50, 70. Sure. Get healed, please. Really? Wow. Okay. Apparently my defense game was so good on that fight that if you just got one combo off, I would die. I was not quite expecting that to happen, but when am I expecting anything to happen in this, to be honest? Most of these bosses just pull out some weird one-hit combo on me, and then I just end up getting completely nuked anyways. Yeah, and we're down to 1, unfortunately. It seems like the back is honestly fine as long as he's not using Wild Barrage, but... There we go. I am glad it doesn't at least have different parts, but I don't know if the mechanics of the Tales of games would allow us to have a boss with multiple parts to him to fight. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Then we'll just get more of the fire out of the way. And more fire. This isn't too bad overall. But definitely a good boss for the end of the Earth Pulse, though I do wonder where it came from. I'm just not going to deal with that, to be honest. Let's see here. You got anything else up your sleeve, or are you just kind of a basic bitch? Consuming Claw. And can we get that off, maybe? If at all possible? That would have been better earlier, just to go along with the combo, but... yeah, that wasn't enough. Just barely there, but he's got like a pixel of health left. Oh, excuse me? Sir? That's cheating. You can't just double cast a gigantic AoE that murders people. Luffy, maybe me? Use a life bottle on Eleanor? Oh, Jesus. That could have been deadly really quick. There we go. It's down and should be dead off that. There we go. Then everyone gets level ups. And swipe. And that thing's quite dead. It's really trying to fuck our brain at this rate. That's Velvet from the prison.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Calm down, Velvet. This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions.
This is... I am concerned.
That farce is the true face of my sister.
That was...
She hates, resents,
oh dear.
devours, and
So,
kills.
good
She
note.
tramples people,
This is how you mentally destroy someone.
only by her emotions.
This is absolutely a very good example of how you emotionally manipulate and destroy a human.
She knows. She knows if it's the truth. Just think.
This is what you need to be careful of. Because if you find people that can do stuff like this to people, those are the bad guys.
You hurt so many innocent
Sure,
people.
anyone can stab someone, but if you can break someone's mind, that's when you know you're dealing with someone dangerous.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I hate her.
Come on.
And despite all
Celico
of
is
that,
protecting you.
I still love you,
You gotta
Velvet.
believe it.
That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister.
This doesn't feel good.
Think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing?
This is really uncomfortable.
I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm just gonna keep those eyes on for now, that's all good. So I guess I'm playing 2 games with darker themes right now. Or at least Sunday's gonna be fairly dark too. But,
All of it.
hot damn.
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for no
Also, I think it's been long enough. I can put the modulator back on.
So many people. All for no
But,
reason.
ooh boy.
Monster.
Yeah, and there's tears again. They really want to emphasize how broken she actually is by making her cry.
Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair.
You're sensible.
I can cleanse this world of all its pain.
Yeah, this is about as climactic as it can get.
I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. You're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Come on. Someone save her, please. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna get nasty, isn't it? And there goes the... oh, God.
Let me go. I have to go.
Come on. Luffy said.
Hold tight
suffer
V.
for no reason. No! A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
Come on,
You're
V.
the incarnation
Break
of the
through.
first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Come on, Eisen. Ooh. I like that.
Let me go.
God, she's so dead inside.
You stop whining!
There we go.
No, I don't.
He's got some balls. Let's get this train rolling.
People, you're scary. You tried to eat me. But you're also kind. And you're filled with life.
Come on, Fee. Get to her.
Understand a single thing about you. But you gave me a name when I was a number. You gave me that compass. You taught me what it meant to be alive. That's why I care about you, Velvet. I'll protect you for my own sake.
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent or if it was pointless. If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world. I don't care how
He does still wear the collar. Admittedly, my thought on that is that's the umbilical cord. Like, all things considered, he was formed with that collar. That was not something Teresa put on him. So what if the collar is literally just the umbilical cord because he was an unborn child? And that lock is solely because of the fact that he was never born in the first place.
I love them all. I loved Lappy and Celica, Arthur, everyone.
Or at least that's my interpretation of it, to be honest. Because number 1 doesn't have a collar anymore. But Laffy was born with it, so I think that's intrinsically tied to him. So it's not something he can take off, really. No more Zetsubo. We overcame Danganronpa, guys. No more Zetsubo. In place of Zetsubo is hope.
A flame burns in my heart too. A
Yes!
flame I cannot
Zetus is
quench
back!
no matter how hard I try.
Bitch, you can't stop a good girl!
I finally understand how you felt. But the only way
All the Zetsubo no Kibo.
is myself.
There's no overcoming despair,
That's good enough.
but you can at least handle it.
That's proof
And
you
that's
are
what Velvet's
truly
done.
alive.
And thank you, Celica. I know you were helping us the entire time. And we get that power back. This is why she sacrificed herself, to give Velvet power. Because Celica being the older sister, it makes all the sense in the world that she would do that. Yeah, and there's opening that rift a little bit more. And that's an achievement in a really inconspicuous spot game. You could have saved that for later. And Magilu. She held out for a while. We were in there for like almost an hour.
If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
Oh no, Magilu.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
Oh god. Is that what she's been doing?
We're on 107. Who was it? 108.
Oh no. Magilu. Had she been actively destroying her heart in the metaphorical sense to avoid any... Yeah, I can see why you like Magilu so much now. Oh jeez. I kind of figured Magilu was going through something, but... Oh boy, if she's been Oh no. The imagery with the books. She's had so many locks on her because of the fact that she has been locking away her emotions to avoid any troubles that that Malachor could inflict on her, and what other people could inflict on her too. Still keeping that sense of self that she can still automate herself and act of her own free will.
Boy was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land.
Anyways, hi number 1.
Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world.
God, though. This has got to hurt Magilou.
You're doing this all for them. Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end.
So,
Like stabs in the chest.
is this a question? Is Magilou older than she appears?
That's why. I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
It's going to be hard to pick an actual best girl from this, to be honest, but Magilou is definitely up there.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
Oh no. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Go fuck yourself, Melchior.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat.
Alright, Melchior. Is this our time to kill you?
Quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin.
Just waving off emotional damage with a joke.
Try to abandon my
I mean, that sounds about right, all things considered. Velvet does kind of have a dark sense of humor nowadays anyways, so I'd say that plays off her ideal pretty well.
It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them.
Yeah.
Not Artorias.
Tell this old man to go fuck himself. I mean, I meant magic.
I know my heart.
I'm assuming you meant magic.
Full of contradictions. But those days we
Oh, Magilor, right. Or Magilou. Magilor. What the fuck am I saying?
We're truly alive.
I'm admittedly a bit tired, and I am actually enjoying the hype that we're hitting now.
No matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets.
Yeah.
I will take my vengeance to the very end.
I mean, for reference, I wake up at like 6:30 every morning. And it's 11:15 now? Probably safe to say I'm a little tired.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool?
Alright, Melchior.
Well, the Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Oi.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Melchior, you are far beyond redemption in this case, my dude. Alright, Magilou, are the locks off?
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Oh, she's fine.
Who do you think I am? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilou, scourge of self-righteous exorcists.
Here's the face.
Of Magilou Maven!
Alright, time for some fun. I guess it's time for Melchior to die, which makes sense. And he's just a person, and he's weak to wind? Why is he weak to wind? Ba, ba, ba. How do I switch Mogulu in for Eleanor? Probably by doing this, right? Can you change it from here? I don't think so. So Velvet has to stay in the party. That makes sense. But how do you actually get Mogulu in?
Sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who
Ugh.
was looking after.
So, option. Go to Eleanor.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Do that. She's got one. That's the trouble with good people. They never think anything they do is wrong because in the name of the good, it must be right. Yeah, that's a bit of a concern. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something. Why can I not actively change where that marker is? That's camera control. That's not really what I'm looking for right now. Why can I not forcibly change that myself? No, don't want that. Oh, right, he's weak to wind. I should probably get that set up first. Wind. I believe we've got a few winds. So, Swallow Dance, not Rising. Moonlight Cyclone is good. Shadow Flow is fine. And then into Rising Falcon. That works for me. Alright, you blow hard. And do we actually have to deal with number 1 in this fight too, or is she just here? Yeah, it looks like she's just part of the fight. I'm not sure if I can target her at all. Oh, yeah. Almost down, but very weak to hidden. Interesting. Alright, what you got, buddy? Well, that's just a one-hit. That's a dick move, Melchior. Oh. That's just constantly weakening us. I don't like that very much. And I get just the comments on your thing, Leah. It's not just Twitter, unfortunately. I don't like you and your goddamn Instacast horse shit. You're going at first. Ow. Sir, did you just... Yeah, literally all of human history. That's basically the truth. Twitter is just kind of the most recent example of it, which it only works because it's a good place to put a voice out there. Oh. I don't know why it worked there, but okay, sure. Now, I guess my question is, can Melchior revive number 1? That's what I'm curious about. Ouch. Sir? How about you screw yourself, because Mogulu is going to burn your house down. Won't even need to get the Three Little Piggies reference out. She's just gonna burn your house down, it's that simple. Later, buddy. Ooh, nice. Nice that we're actually getting the card dance with her. That was nice to see. Sadly, Velvet does not have her Mystic Heart, otherwise I would love to try and get that off as well, but... Actually, there's technically a way to do this, isn't there? No, the fight's done already. Sorry, Melchior, you're a bitch. This is your turn to lose.
Tell Artorias and Innominat.
Wait, we're leaving him alive?
Something precious for me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you.
Evil people like Velvet.
You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends.
Oh, that's funny, Melchior. Because when it comes down to it, history is written by the winners.
The Lord of
And we aren't no losers in this party, Melchior.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
Yeah, coming from Melchior.
I can feel Innominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer. Bienfu, close the rift.
I can't.
Come forth.
Yeah, Melchior's just gonna keep it. Oh. Hey there. Wait. Ifrit? Yes! He's still alive, thank God.
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for
I thought the demon was him. Also, apologies for clipping the mic on that.
Thank you for saving us, Savid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in.
Well, welcome, Zveed. I thought Melchior had turned you into a dragon.
Is there a way out?
But,
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
I guess Zelkior. My English is just dying. Oh, right, she's still here.
Friend. His name is Number 1.
Oh, that's a guy. Whoops. Hey, Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
He did, but he got better.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great.
Hey.
Come on, kid.
To be fair, he's a determined little fuckhead, so that works the best for him.
Can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel somehow.
Do what you like.
Now, I wonder what kind of vessel we can get for Number 1. Gravity Mine. I like the sound of that. Mistress of Arms. And we mastered a lot of gear because Melchior is full of magic. This probably isn't a good time to leave it off, is it? No, because it's like 11:20. That's a really good time to end it, too. And then we can actually adventure this. Melchior, why didn't you kill us once just to extend timeouts so we could actually have proper thematic timing towards the rest of the game? Like, I'll give it this. This is a fairly beautiful place. And this kind of reminds me a little bit about Bersaria, to be completely honest. Whose soul was Number 1? That's a good question. I'm not sure if Number 1 would necessarily be anyone's unborn child, but the fact that they have the collar too...
I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps, but gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth.
What?
I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
Magulu.
To check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making me do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well,
Okay.
I suppose that some say that showing the inside of
Magulu is probably best girl. I can't really fight that at this rate.
What? Seriously?
Magulu.
Yeah, let's not bring up the Bakemonogatari meme, if at all possible.
Well, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the
I think
tip.
Bakemonogatari is the specific one.
But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Eat Banfu, but toothbrush. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to question too hard how the Monogatari series handles its work, but it does raise
Velvet
questions.
is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, Is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Yeah, it's most likely just a Japanese thing in general.
The size of the art that
Just because I know...
Just what is the Abbey planning to use it
Wow,
for?
it's really just gonna...
They're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be
Take 3 bit on the rest. And I guess we'll just leave that there because we haven't used any of the peach ones. We've been working on grape, friend. Grape is the season of the day. I know the Monogatari series is probably something I would enjoy, so I probably should watch it at some point. Are there seriously mobs on this? And there's snakes too, which means they can probably catch up to us. At least those are just snakes, and not necessarily the Lamias, but maybe we can avoid them? Elixir. Believers, wow. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of those yet. All those drawings of the girl with the mouth being held open with a thumb makes so much sense now. Yeah, it does, it does. But when it comes down to it, the one thing you can always keep in mind, which always work in... Ooh, Zavid with a talk sprite, that's weird.
An exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1.
Also, apologies, I'm kind of leaning back and getting comfy. But I guess it makes sense that Zavid would have talk sprites because he was playable in
I found Velvet in the
Zestaria, right?
But he probably had no
Monogatari. I like Monogataris, but it's definitely a bit yabai. Yeah, it is a little bit yabai.
I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
Dude, you don't need to joke around with me that way.
Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, alright? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right.
God, that's actually very tempting to play Zestaria now. Because I, like, started that game, but I did not get far in it at all. And now it just feels like a waste that I left it alone for so long. I do like basically a supernatural noir underneath all the lewdness. Yeah, that makes sense for Monogatari in general. The witch is faster than us, I think. Yes, she is. Thankfully, we have more stamina. Time for me to pass out. Alright, all good, Solace. Hopefully you have a good rest, and thank you very much for stopping by. I'll chat with you tomorrow when you get some good rest. Make sure to put your heart monitor on so that way you can have a good rest. God. Why is everything faster than us now? There we go. I guess we do kind of have that ring on that makes us kill snakes easier too, so... I can't really fight this too much. We may as well just keep murdering snakes. There we go. 1 down, 2 down, and black. There we go, that's a bit better. And we probably got a bit too much magic swinging our way, because they like using the stun magic. So, that counts as Demi. But how easily you dealt with Chimera and Melchior, I wonder if you need any grinding, really? Are they supposed to be hard? Because admittedly, like, they could kill us fairly easily if I let them, but I was trying my best to dodge stuff. Oh god, they're actually getting along. Like, I'm cool with them getting... Wow, that mastered very quickly. Oh, there was one there. Hold up. The Crimson Veil. Fire is reduced. Yeah, I probably should have mastered that a while ago. Let's see. Sharp-edged paper, old flyers. Weird. And then quartz boots, which we definitely haven't dealt with yet. I probably won't need grinding, but like in my offline time, I'm usually playing another game or watching someone stream anyways, so it's not much for me to just kind of turn this on, turn on auto mode, and kind of just murder everything.
Think of a good name for the kid.
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah, He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my
Now this is going to be a curious point. What are we going to call...
How about Hajime?
Hajime?
He's the first, and he's #1, right?
I mean...
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby is an awful name.
Where'd that one come from?
It's
Eleanor?
like number, but more cute.
Eleanor, that's not
Just
cute.
forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Oh, Velvet knows my naming scheme for NPCs. Thank you, Velvet.
I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
That isn't bad.
Right? Then #1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all.
Bobby.
The boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute.
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
And admittedly, like,
How about Silva?
the Malakim names
His hair and
aren't traditionally human.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva.
Yeah, admittedly, like, Fee is fairly cute overall, so he doesn't really have a ground to stand on with that argument.
And Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Considerate praise from Silva instead.
Silva is pretty good.
Time to go give him the good news. Hey,
So,
the Moloch formerly known as #1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe
Now
we
the
should
question-
put into naming you too.
That's alright.
will Silva get Tux Sprites now?
Right, Eisen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say.
Yeah, he's named, so he's now an eligible character for death. That's how it works in any kind of murder mystery game.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
Oi.
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me? I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She
Oi.
really gave it her.
Also, let's not choke on my water now that we're this far into things.
Impression?
But you endured so much. It was
Also, I should probably make sure that my phone's not completely angry at me.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young
It looks like it's mostly just Discord pings from VTubers
I needed to keep myself in check.
and an artist that I follow
By the ringing of the bell.
because his Spider Girl is very cute.
Wait, was that the only thing that broke?
Also, they draw cute robots, so it's kind of hard not to.
Broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
But that's fine.
Not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us. I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal. Just
Oh, come on, Magilu.
You don't
Just
have
take
your
one.
way, right? True that.
Ooh. But that does raise, I think, one more question I might have about, Magilu. So, she was actively destroying her heart to not allow it to become corrupted from Melchior further, right? Because Melchior's torture seemed like he was trying to reinstate her emotions, and her entire struggle throughout that portion of defending the rift kind of seemed like her continuously destroying her heart to actually keep herself from becoming corrupted by Melchior's influence. Was I reading that right?
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive?
Because they're powerful.
Connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
Hey,
I don't get it.
gotta get a jaw click out of the way.
Very well. You're part of all this too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
Yay!
Alright.
Not mentally destroyed Velvet. We can all appreciate that.
I see.
Hmm.
You found out Inominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. and the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me.
Oh, Zavid. You're such a lady killer, if I'm using that term right.
Power to suppress negative emotions.
I have to double check that.
Can't create any more malevolence. What will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to
Do. Lady killer. Am I using that phrase correctly? That's a comic book, that is not the phrase, although good to know.
Start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for
Definition of lady killer.
internally suppress
Who's extremely attractive to women. No, that is not what a lady killer is. Okay.
Source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produces.
He's a playboy. That's the right word.
Which would make this
I remember that phrase at least.
farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious. Just speculation, but...
Lady killer is a playboy?
They can't think of
Aren't they different though?
but tools.
Because the definition for lady killer is just someone who women find attractive. A playboy is someone who's actively trying to get women, but doesn't always work, right?
The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling.
Well, this is why I fly the arrow flag. I don't understand this shit whatsoever. Oh well.
Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely.
Hmm.
And that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
Playboys someone attractive to women as well.
They probably brought the Moloch here as a cat,
Really?
then turned him into a dragon.
I always view playboy as a bit more of an insult, to be completely honest, but... Oh well.
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition...
I do kind of wish I had the bees on this account, but...
Wait, that's
hold on.
awful. I can't believe you went there.
Do. Oh, cool, I got a gift sub to someone on my other account. I should be able to find this, right? What was the emote name for this? Pride... Cute. There we go. I wish I had the bees on this account, if only for that one emote. Because there's really no other arrow options in any of the Twitch emotes. And that's at least one. Lady Killer is an insult too often enough. I guess I don't hang around people enough to actually know the difference between the two then. They're both just men who go after a lot of women. Yeah, I think Lady Killer is not an insult when it's applied to young boys who appear cute, and even then it's pretty much just... Oh. That's what that tag was for. I guess we haven't used the sound alerts for a while. Where is that? That's Streamlabs. Properties. We'll just refresh that a few times. Source correctly in OBS and refresh the source. Oh. Alright. So then... Does that work now? I guess not. Weird. I guess my sound alerts are broken at the moment. The good thing you don't have to pay anything for that. There we go. Grape gel. I'll just leave them for now. Oh. That was delayed as all fuck, sound alerts. What the hell? Okay, I didn't break it then. That was just incredibly delayed. Well... I'm not sure if that was intended for an epic stacks or not, but It works now if you want to use it. Yeah, I think Lady Killer is only not an insult when supplied to young boys who appear cute. Okay, yeah, I misread that the first time. That has absolutely no function as armor, so only those who can handle themselves on the battlefield should consider wearing it. Alright, well... Wow. It has 0 defense whatsoever. Huh. Wind type damage reduced by 6%. That's something you grind in a low-level area for a long time. Or you risk it because Velvet tends to murder everything anyways. 3 gems. And then nano like that. Okay. Alright, so anything here we need to worry about? Other than the path forward? Oh, I also just realized, those are the floating head ghost models from before, but they're elephant heads. I didn't notice that they were actual elephant heads. I thought they were some kind of, like, weird demon. The witch. And the snake. Huh. That didn't count as a dangerous encounter, so I'll take it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Thank you. There we go. That's a bit better. Can we get a 4? Really? I mean, what are elephants in the... If not weird demons? I suppose that's true. Because elephants have a lot of lore behind them anyway, since you get things like, God, what is that thing's name? The, like, 8-headed Indian elephant god thing? That is a water deity of some kind? I know that's a weird one. Ganesha, thank you. Like, elephants have a lot of lore behind them to begin with, since Ganesha exists, and obviously in modern times they've made things like Dumbo, who can fly, as well as his weird control over water.
Child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important.
Oh.
Whoever we used to be in another life.
That could be someone new to raid, actually.
That's all
I'm sure they wouldn't mind that.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
It's I'm reading the time on that, right?
Of birds or fish
Yeah,
and beasts?
that's just going live now.
Not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah, we'll go visit one of my friends after this.
But you're Velvet's cute little...
They know me under the Sir Jude name, but
Be careful.
that's fine.
Have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the
Unless we can keep it in the VTuber sphere for tonight, but I'm not sure. I'll take a quick peek after we're closer, because we're probably going to go until we're either outside of this area,
and no one else,
or until we next hit a save point. Oh jeez. I love Fee now that he's gained some confidence. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the fact that Fee has a bit of confidence too.
If only for just a moment.
Oh.
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see.
So...
It's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition.
Is that Ifrit?
I have a nose for these things.
Is the demon Ifrit then?
That scar on his face.
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Yeah, okay.
Forget it.
Thank you, Eisen, for kind of spelling it out for me.
Need to get out of here. Let's go.
So Melchior's been doing some really fucked up experiments if he's been able to change Malakim. Now he's able to mutate humans? Is that really the path he wanted to go down? Alright, next point, because we're dealing with a good chunk of story right now. Yoink! Oh,
We made it.
this looks normal.
It's anchored by the southeast beach.
And there's a save point right there, so...
Seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
We still have like 15 minutes left or so as well.
Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scout.
God damn it. I'm trying not to jinx it, but I would like this game to end off, like, near end of stream time, but
Besides,
with good timing.
Pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Oh.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient
Oh.
legends, it's an island.
Yeah, coolant and joint realignment's probably a good thing for now.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not.
Aye.
Which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
Oh, I mean, Terror Island probably just has, like, dogs on it, right?
Challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do. No
Oh
matter
boy,
what
I
it
haven't
is.
stood up in a while. Alright, tailbone.
Looks like you've
Understood.
got it too.
Looks like it.
I like how there's the Toidles there, like, right in front of a monster. Also, do we get plot for talking to him, or is he just here? Thought I could get away from Zias, but it seems I'm doomed. Buy whatever you like. Alright, well, it's the same turtles. I'm not sure how the hell he got to this island, but... sure. So we can get new bits of weaponry, too. Fuck it. We'll see what's here first. We saw like 10 minutes normally. There is a red mark on here too, which I find a little bit interesting. So I guess we've got one to take out. Oh. This is bad. Hi, Silva. How did no one see that shot?
What happened?
Yeah, 2 hours later. We'll kind of have to see.
We used to play tag all the time.
Oh, I know me not.
I won't let you get away, Velvet.
You know me not.
I don't like this so far. Oh dear. Yeah, Silva's becoming a dragon.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon! That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
You know me not's crazy. Oh dear. That actually looks dangerous. Alright, well, I would say a boss fight will keep us busy.
You know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it.
What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
Oh.
It'll take more than this to make
That's
it
what he's actually... I'm not sure I like that. He's trying to make sure... Yeah, suffer because you're trying to make her feel bad.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
Doesn't he?
I'm not just any Moloch. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Persona is definitely the apt reference for that.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one.
That's a question, actually. Because, something I put off for a while, because I left it alone for too long. I should probably check to see what he's actually weak to. But, if I can get a capture card going, how would you feel about a Persona 3 playthrough? Since we're referencing back to 3 anyways. Let's see, Martial and Water. Not weak to Dragon Bits, so... We'll just put it on X. Martial... That works. Water... Water Snake's Wake is fine. Gouging Spin... But Persona 4 is so long. Oh, don't worry. All of the Persona games are long. That hasn't changed whatsoever. I think maybe the short ones are like 1 and 2. Since, obviously, 1 was the first one they made and Innocent Sin was the sequel to that. 3 is long. I think my original playtime on PS2 for 3, just base game 3, was about 80 to 100 hours. It's a pretty chunky game. Martial and Water. Martial and Water. I think Wind was a resist, so that's not really going to help all too much. And our one dragon attack is fire-based, so that's not exactly helpful. I really hate Twin Whip. I'm going to be honest, that's why I really don't use it, but I'll put it there, I guess. There we go. But yeah, the Persona games are very long RPGs, and they definitely want you to think about what you're doing most of the time. If only because you've got to worry about the Arcana system, which means you have to worry about social links, and you have to worry about school, and you have to worry about the dungeon. So you have to multi-manage all of those things. Also, why is Eleanor here? Get up here, Eleanor. I want Mogulu in the party. No, that's bad. Excuse me? Just a stun in there? Yeah, because even 5 is pretty long, all things considered. I'm not sure I like the fact that all of these things... Huh. By the way, what is your hour count on Bersaria so far? Oh dear, this thing... I'll have to check after this fight, but... Oh, hi Zabid. Oh, bye Zabid.
Told you you would suffer.
Safid.
Come on, Laffy.
Everyone else, take out that dragon.
Oh no.
There's no way you can face him alone.
And welcome Caribou and welcome Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. That's my new viewers. Name is Jude, your Dugiously Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide everyone with a comfy time and we can chill. And I would assume you were playing Yakuza, yeah.
For something that's a mere part of me.
I don't see 6 pop up very often, but hopefully you're enjoying that so far. Little bits and pings. So, Laffy versus Laffy basically. And we now have to fight the dragon without our dedicated healer. Oh no. No, that's bad.
It's a gamble.
I'm not sure I like this fight without our dedicated healer. I guess we'll have to see how this fight actually goes, but Mogulu can kind of heal. There we go. Alright, buddy. What do you got for us, Dragon? I do find it weird that it's weak to Martial and Water, of all things. Oh? Really? Why does that have such an AoE to it? Also, I don't like the fact that Eleanor took second slot and is forced into the party, because I like both Aizen and... No. I guess there's probably a way I should be able to dodge that, isn't there? Oh well. Thank you, Rukro, for stabbing the dragon into the asshole with a dagger. I'm sure that was very effective. Yeah, that works. Sorry, Eleanor. Don't fully care, but I like having Ice in the party. No. Now then, what else you got, buddy? Oh. Oh god. Yeah, you're a little late on that. Not the elixir. We can probably save those for a bit longer. Thankfully, we have a way to heal, so it's fine. Oh boy. Then do it again. Get another stun in. Get another heal in. There we go. Then we get another one in, which gives us another heal. Nay. Hey, look at that, you can do it. Okay. Alright, Silva, just stay down. We're gonna figure out something for this.
It's healing again.
Ugh. I've seen fights like this in Star Wars. These don't end well. Alright, Fee.
But you're struggling even to protect yourself.
Come on, Fee. Show us the power.
I'll apologize now. I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
Technically speaking.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it.
Like, all things considered, like, Laphicet is Velvet's sister, but so is Fee as well. Oh.
She isn't yours!
Nice! Good representation. I like that theme.
Velvet is Velvet!
Come on, Fee. Kick the shit out of an Ominat. Oh. Well, that's a way to take out Silva. Oh. That's also a good way to deal damage to an Ominat.
What was your strategy?
Hey! Give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left and then.
He is a smart boy. He can purify it. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Ominat.
We're leaving! Hurry!
Good catch, though, Aizen. I'm glad he was kind of prepped for that. But, you know, may not just let us get away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So
Inominat has some flaws. I'm glad we can establish this early.
After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Artorias, you are far too gone for this.
None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
Haven't we gotten Grimoire already, though?
Need to make preparations for the ceremony.
And Bienfu kind of is implied to be one.
After them instead.
So...
Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control.
That whole line is such a massive copyright, you know?
7 days and nights, even if he resists on an instinctual level.
Cope, but you know, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for confirming that, Melchior.
You capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to.
Yeah, streaming is a bit hard overall, Caribou, so you're gonna have to take the right ideals for actually getting your voice out there and kind of getting the right ideas out. It's not something that I can comment on too much, since I try to do my best for streaming, obviously, but not all answers work for everyone.
It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
I'm sorry, did you just vampire his pride away? But, all things considered, that does kind of wrap us up to midnight. You would lay a finger on me if I went for the dragon distracting me, but it was the compass that distracted Fee. Did lay a finger. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He's just trying to cope with everything, so...
Must have used all his physical and mental strength.
Yeah, Fee kind of powered up a lot during that. Just let Fee get some sleep. He'll be better later.
Burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Inominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand...
Oi.
Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win, too.
What drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Were they trying to haiku that?
Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Inominat away.
Because usually speaking, haikus are usually
If Inominat has awakened,
or
there must be a way to
denominated?
again.
Is that the right word?
Lead is still Grimoire's ancient book.
Haikus are usually read to me in terms of that slash.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right and fight him.
Other rhymes are too. Yeah, that's also true.
Any regrets?
Do you have any idea?
I'd have to dig into that just to see why there's that slash in there, because that seems a bit odd.
Get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Yeah. We found I freed.
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place
Especially when you can't use a new line.
Eleanor, look at
Yeah, you kind of need obvious page breaks in extended text.
Please.
Very well.
Yeah, Velvet's probably not the best person to hold on to.
Poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
Oh, I noticed that. You consumed Compass. Thank you for that, game. And we got the C, and we got earmuffs. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, off from America onto the Crystalloid Sea. And, assuming this is a port town, there will be a save point right here. Which will wrap us up a bit nicer, since this is only a little bit after 12. And that's enough for me at the very least. But we wanted to check playtime. We're up to 42 hours so far. That's not too bad. I think expected time to beat this game was somewhere around like 50, 60 anyways, right? So I'd say we're pretty well on track for that. Oh, am I just going fast through the game? Or was expected time to finish this like closer to 80? I'm not sure about that. But, for the moment at least... Oops. Did I just pause the radio? Was I that lazy? There we go. I'd say that wraps us up relatively well for the night. So, when it comes down to it, this is definitely... Ugh. My English is kind of dead, unfortunately. Choking on water kind of took most of the wind out of my sails. But all things considered, this is going to be a continuation of the streaming week. This is obviously Friday, so I still got 2 more days to go. Tomorrow we will be tackling a little bit more Shovel Knight, going through Spectre of Torment. That is the word, Spectre of Torment. How long to beat says about 45, and in extras it's closer to 60. And I have been doing a bit of the extras anyways, so yeah, I guess 42 is not too bad, all things considered. I'll take that as a win. Hear that just in case anything shows. Please. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's open up Twitch really quick just to see who's actually live. But in terms of the rest of the streaming week here, tomorrow we will be tackling some Shovel Knight at 1 PM EDT. We'll be doing Spectre of Torment, and overall, I do like that section, although that tower, I would like to beat it, but I feel like it's just pissing me off too much, so I'll just do that on my own time, to be honest. That doesn't seem like something that's good for stream overall. Tomorrow night, I believe we're doing 4-Job Fiesta, and in terms of that one, that will be the last one for a little bit, because I believe Nikki has to go on a trip. So we'll be taking a break next week on 4-Job Fiesta. I'll figure out something to fill the time slot with on my own time, but for now, at the very least, we're good. At least for this week, we can keep playing that with friends. Up. And then Sunday, we will be tackling Monica. Just Monica. Nothing but Monica. And it will be glorious. Whoops, that one. There we go, that's a bit better. But in terms of actually translating the meme out, we'll be playing Doki Doki Plus Literature Club on Sunday. Mainly because I've been curious about it, but also because I just haven't touched it in a while, since pretty much release. So I'm a little bit curious what they've done with it. Obvious content warning, Doki Doki Literature Club is not fun. Well, I should rephrase that. It is not a nice story. It's definitely meant for a horror game. And I appreciate that. Let's see here. Actually, quite a few. It's not a happy time. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Because of my dark sense of humor, I honestly liked it going through the first time, just because I enjoyed how that story was told, but it's definitely not meant to be a happy time. Let's see. Yeah, Doki Doki is not meant for lighthearted folks, but that's why content warnings exist. I might not really be there depending on my mood. Yeah, don't worry about it, Non. It's not a game that I'm going to force on anyone. And all things considered, I can handle the chat during that point if you just want to avoid it, since it's got its content warnings for a reason. I've obviously got a grasp on my issues with it, but if you want to stay away from it, I fully understand. So take the Sunday off if you need to. Let's see here. Yeah, and since I'm going to be playing it for 4 hours, then that's probably not going to be a comfy time for you. So don't worry about it, Non. If you want to take a break from that one, I fully understand. Let's see. I know Nova's going, and I know she wasn't in the best of moods, but may as well keep it in the VTuber sphere and kind of go join another android. So, Raid 1, Raid 2, and Raid? Yeah, Raid is with a slash command. Do. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Cool. Okay. He has been playing for a bit. Oh. Apparently Nova's ending. So kind of glad I caught that. But, no worries there, Nova. All good. Gotta take care of yourself too, right? Hmm. Have a good night, Nano. Ooh. Really pointless. Let's see here. Well, all the people I'm thinking of raiding have been going for 3 hours already. That's admittedly what's making this a little bit more awkward at the end of the day. You know what, let's just go with the original plan. There we go. So, Mitz is... This channel has followers of sub-only chat. Interesting. But Mitz is a friend of mine. She just started streaming like 15 minutes ago or so. So that should work out just fine on our side. But Mitz is a good friend. She does know me under my other name, but let's just go raid her and have a good time. I believe she was playing something else, but I don't quite recall what offhand. But for now, thank you all very much for joining the freezer. Hopefully have a good rest of your night, and thank you very much for spending some time with me.